Hello guys, hello, what's up? बत्ती गइदिएर यार केटाहरु यार। यो।
パーシー家は本当に息苦い。
ल केटाहरु फेरि आउने भयो होला 303679 मा। बत्ती गइदियो रिसले उठ्दै यार। र लाइक सब्स्क्राइब नयाँ न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने सबले निश्चय हो गाइस सबले लाइक हाम लाइक
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Hello.
Your team is
आज एकाउन्टको पेपर थियो रे र हिजो अस्ति तपाईकै स्ट्रिममा बसेर आज इन्डोपिनोमा नि आज इन्डोपिनोमा नै छौं जे इन्डोपिनोमै छौं बत्ती गयो के भयो
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
この世界の影を倒すため、不滅の神は俺を選んだ。
ホーク空襲部隊待機中。命令を。
私の才能は持って生まれたものなのよ。
त्यहाँ चाहिँ नेपालमा कहिले पुग्छौँ रे नेपालमै छु त म कहाँ छु त
The enemy is
उर्गेन शेर्पाको नाम लेख्दैछु भाइ एकचोटि लेखे पुग्छ ब्रो अहिले तिमी टिपिसकेर यस 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 एकचोटि लेखे पुग्छ है उर्गेन ब्रो उनी रोम रे त्यही भनेर एउटा फल लाइक सब्सक्राइब भाइ गेम सर्भर नेपालमै त हो नि गेम सर्भर नेपालमा नभएको त कसरी खेल्नु हौ मैले ल्याग भइहाल्छ नि हेर
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Launch attack! All troops deployed!
understood.
生も死も栄光のためだ私は誓いを守れるやっとしないのか誓いのために
गेमिङ एक्सको नाम दिन्छु गेमिङ एक्स तक्तारी
どうだバルビエラ人参の味はそうだったなもう味は感じられないんだったな誓いを刃に
ठिक भयो यस ठिक भइसक्यो अघि नै ठिक भएको होइन त सर्भर निकोमै चाहिँ तिमी कता छौ
誓いを刃に恐怖に心を支配されるな騎士の誓いは生と死を超越する
Initiate retreat! You have slain an enemy!
Enemy battle stone.
Kill!
誓いを刃に
Level 4.
Free! Attack the turtle! Ally has been slain. Oh, not ready.
私は不滅だ恐怖に震えろ誰一人
अघि नै लेखिसक्यो सबैको एकैचोटि लेखेँ यस यस दुई दुईचोटि नाम नलिखो है गाइज है एकचोटि लेखेपछि हुन्छ गाइज
誓いを刃に道を切り開くアルビエ勇者の末路だ
Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
tanking.
Launch attack.
これが使いの力だ。
어이 캐시봐 맨둑세요 마지대.
Initiate retreat.
यिनीहरू देखिसक्यो अरे त्यही त भनेको के फल लाइक सब्सक्राइब नभए निबेर हुन्छ भने
私はまだ誓いを果たしてい
को
な
को
い。
खेलेको अरे ट्रियो बिर्स यार मैले त ए मेज ट्रियोसँग पनि खेलेको त
Enemy battle
Let's
spell
go.
on CD.
ट्रियो
道を切り開くとアルビエ。
Enemy has. Initiate retreat.
なかなか丈夫そうだ。誓いの刃
Initiate
に
retreat.
नो फ्लेम सर्ट त भनिराख्नु पर्दैन एकैछिनमा
奥に震えろ。
कति टाइम लाग्छ
祖国を守る。
Slain an enemy. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
ダメダメ
死ね魔族ども。
Ally has slain the turtle. Your team is launch attack.
恐怖に震えろ。道を切り開くとアルビエ。かかってこい。
बरु सलिनानो अल्ट भन्नु पर्थ्यो रे त्यही भनेको
私は不滅だ。
बरु सलिनानो अल्ट भनेको त्यो फ्लेम सर्ट पनि सुयो अल्ट
そんなことがある。
An enemy has been slain.
祖国を守る。
Mega kill. Team destroy the turret.
誓いのために。
Enemy battle spell
誓い
on
の刃
CD.
に。 道を切り開く。
Your team destroyed the turret. Oh, is not ready.
ひるむな。陣地を死してよ。誓いの刃に。
Has been slain. Our
दाज
turret
त
has
अनि
been
जेबी
destroyed.
इन्टरनेसनल कलेजमा टुर्नामेन्ट छ त हेर्ने र अहिले कस्तो खालको टुर्नामेन्ट हो त
Request backup.
恐怖に震えろ。 誓いのために。
सेप्टेम्बर 9 रे हो र
バルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ。 刃に。リッチバーグが息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける。
An ally has been slain.
我々は決して降伏しない。道を切り開くとアルビエル。かかってこい。
Hè?
誓いのために。
That कस्तो डर जान्छ त्यो रन मजीले यार मेरो यार सब डर जान्छ यार
永遠の命は私への罰だ。
Our turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
これが侵略者。
Enemy battle spell on TV.
Monster kill.
誓いのために。
Under attack.
誓いのために死ねることは栄誉でしかない。
Your team destroyed the turret.
私にはもっと大切な守るべき誓いがある。誓いの刃に。死ね魔族の。道を切り開く。主を守るのは私の責務。私は不滅だ。
Superb tanking.
死よりも苦痛なことがある。祖国を守る。
Legendary.
リッジバーグが息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける。恐怖に震えろ。
Good game.
バルディーナは最も信頼のおける戦友だ。
Launch attack.
道を切り開くとアルビエル。
Has been slain.
रन मजी ड्यामेज आइसकेको छ यार फक
Your team destroyed.
डेन्जर हुँदो रहेछ नि त्यो त अरे एससी स्टुडेन्टको लागि एमएलजिपी कहिले हो र
Your team destroyed a
ए
turret.
भन्दा अझ त इन्डोनेसिया सर्भरको लबी धेरै आइरहेको अरूको आएन अरे फिक्स भइसक्यो त्यो अघि नै रे डेन्जर हुँदो रहेछ नि त्यो त
Superb AoE.
死が私の意志を曲げることはない。
Has been slain.
恐怖に震えろ。
Initiate retreat.
रिट्रिट गर्न सालीहरू
誓いのために誓いを刃に。誓いのために死ねることは栄誉でしかない。死は終わりではない。
यो त इन्डियनहरू मात्र आयो अरे
Retreat.
私は誓いを守れるのか
Request
破
backup.
ってしまうのか。誓いの刃に。
सक्यो गाइस सक्यो सब चाहिँ दारे हो त यसको लागि चाहिँ सबले दुवै निबेर कस्तो हुनुहुन्छ यो हो त सेप्टेम्बर 9 को त सोलो जस्तो छ जी गाइस जी कापन सर जी होइन जी लाइक सब्सक्राइब सबले हान्नु गाइस नि भेट्नुहुन्छ भने जा के आई ऐसी नसीबे रहना न पाऊ बिन तेरे अहिले नाभी भर्सेस टिएलआइडी पर्दैछ केटा हो हैन यो गेम सकिएपछि ओनिकको गेम आउँछ ओनिक भर्सेस आरआरक्यू रेस ओनिक आइडी भर्सेस आरआरक्यू
Your team is banning.
अनि पिएचमा चाहिँ के भइरहेछ पिएचमा त भरेतिर मात्र होला गेम दुई गेम मात्र छ आज पिएचमा
Please ban a hero.
के फल लाइक सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु पनि निबेर हुन्छ भने टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्ने बीएमडब्ल्यू टाइप गरौँ ग्लु पनि ओपन रहेछ यहाँ पनि ओपन रहेछ ग्लु चलाएन
The enemy is picking.
ग्लु नै हान्नु प्ले ओपन अब Let's do subscribe if you want if you're new to the channel guys let's go
Your team is picking.
पनि मान्छे म्याच छ त एकपल्ट हेरौँ न गेम यस यस यहाँ हान न हिरो रिक्वेस्ट हान 500 only 500 only guys
この悪なき力は全てを食らい後すら残さないぜ
The enemy is picking.
के फल लाइक सब्स्क्राइब सबले हान्यो
不滅の神は俺を選んだ私の命令を聞くがよい 死してなお闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に
The enemy is picking.
यो टुर्नामेन्टमा पार्टिसिपेट गर्न फी तिर्नुपर्छ हो रे पर्दैन ब्रदर पर्दैन आमन रे आमन त खेल्नै आउँदैन नि गाइस यार यो टुर्नामेन्टमा नाम लेखाएकोहरूले हैन अब आउने स्याटरडेको 1 बजे है 1 बजे टिम सिलेक्सन हुन्छ त्यति बेला सबजना आउनुपर्छ है त्यति बेला आफ्नो नाम आउँदा पनि रिप्लाई गरेन भने आफ्नो नेम हट्छ है त्यहाँबाट ल
Your team is picking.
कुखुरा डन आयो नि त गाइस के गर्ने होला
幾千の冬を越え全てはこの瞬間のために
The organizer me myself हावा गेम प्लेमा नि 500 थियो होइन र बढाइदिएको मैले अनि हावा गेम प्ले छ भने के हेर्नु पर्यो त होइन त पैसा तिरी 100 तिरी नि किन हेर्नु पर्यो त नि यार अब तिमीले खेल भने अनि त्यसो भने त्यही भएर भने त मैले
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
कन्टेस्ट भएन
All
त
troops deployed!
生も死も栄光のためだ。奴が消えた。撤退だ。
Request backup! Okay!
恐怖に震えろ。
Thank you for subscribing
Request backup!
Understood.
誓いの刃に。誓いのために。恐怖に震えろ。
First blood!
ひるな。陣地を失してよ。
Run मतीले मेरो बफे खाइदिएछ यार छ्या
誓いのために死ねることは栄誉でしかない。
बफे लग्थ्यो गाइज जल पनि
恐
नहुनु
怖に震えろ。 誓いのために。
Enemy reached level 4.
Initiate retreat!
Understood.
戦わなければ希望はついえる。
Clear the way.
Attack the turtle! Okay, the enemy has slain the turtle.
アルビエ
An enemy
reached level
has been
4.
slain. Ally has been slain.
これが誓いの力だ。誓いの刃に。誓いのために。
कटा फल लाइक सब्सक्राइब सबैले हान्छु नि भेट्नुहुन्छ भने कमेन्ट समेन्ट नि हान्छु गाइज
誓いの刃に。 私の光は失われたが誓いは心の中に残っている。目標が消えた。
मुलाई यो ब्रो त यार छ्या सरेन्डर नगर है गाइज सरेन्डर नगर है
祖国を守る。 倒れるわけには。
गेडा जस्तो कहाँ अफलाइन गइरहेको ब्रो ठिज रे यार
死が私の意志を曲げることはない。
गएको थियो अरे जाऊ भने यार यार गुनीले त म्याच रे त्यही भनेको यार त्यो झ्याउ नगरौँ न केटा यार सब खाइदिइसक्यो मेरो यार बफ सब
Understood.
恐怖に震えろ。
Ally has been has slain the turtle.
誰一人倒産。道を切り開くとアルビエル。 破ってしまうのか。
म खानै दिँदैन क्या अब ब्लू अफ यार
私は不滅だ。死より別なことがある。
Jauh लाग्दो jauh लाग्दो jauh लाग्दो jauh लाग्दो jauh लाग्दो guys
出直すぞバルビエル。誓いのために。
Control.
An enemy has been slain.
Great play.
Request backup.
私は不滅だ。
Has been slain. An ally has been request backup.
祖国を守る。
Understood.
You have slain an enemy.
見事な戦いだった。
रक्कै लाग्दो भयो नि गेम यार
生と死を超越する。
त्यसको रिकल खै कतिमा पाएको थियो 20 यार मैले यार जे सस्तोमै पाएँ यार मैले यार त्यस्तो धेरै सस्तो पनि होइन तर सस्तोमै
誓いの刃に
100 ड्र जतिमा पाएको जस्तो लागेको थियो 200 ड्र हो नि त पाउने त 100 जतिमै पाएको सायद
道を切り開くバルビエル。
Slain.
स्क्रिनबाट आएको छ
Request
Enemy
backup.
battle spell on CD.
すぐに戻る。
मलाई किन नखेलाउनु भएको चाहिँ तपाईँ त म कहिले खेलाएन म तिमीलाई म बत्ती गएर अफलाइन गएको होइन त
The enemy has slain the turtle.
私にはもっと大切な守るべき誓いがある。
Request backup.
祖国を守る。これが誓いの力
Enemy
だ。
has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
私は不滅だ。
defeated.
バルビエルは
Our turret has been destroyed.
हिँडै भत्काइदियो नि त
誓いのために。
Our turret is under attack.
リッジバーグが息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける。死は終わりではない。
है ग्रुपमा आउँदा नानी हो म अरे होला त्यति बेला बत्ती गएर म अफलाइन गएको थिएँ कि
恐怖に震えろ。
Has been slain.
私は不滅だ。どう
Launch
だバルビエル
attack.
人参の味は。
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat. Okay. Battle cell equal. Our turret has been destroyed.
चलो ट्रियो के खेलिरहेको ब्रो ट्रियो खेलिरहेको नि ब्रदर यार
死が私の意志を曲げることはない。
Has slain more.
私の光は失われたが。
मस्त गिलास
Attack enemy lord.
Our
私の意志を曲げること
Our
はない
turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Chat.
Our inhibitor turret is under
Enemy
attack.
equipment on CD.
ग्लु ब्यान थियो नो ग्लु त मैले ब्यान हाने क्या लास्टमा अब ग्लु ब्यान हान्ने कि फ्रेया ब्यान हान्ने भयो अनि मैले ग्लु ब्यान हाने के अब फ्रेया भन्दा त ग्लु झन् डेन्जर हुन्छ नि त त्यही भएर ग्लु ब्यान हानेको अब त्यसले फ्लोरिन चाहिँ ब्यान हान्नु नहुने हो नि त फ्लोरिन अर्को के ब्यानहरू थियो हावा ब्यान थियो कि जस अगाडि
私は不滅だ
हाम्रो रोमर पनि अलि एफके रहेछ
栄誉でしかないリッチバーグが息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける誓いを刃に王国を守る
हाम्रो लामो यस्तो मुटी मस्को बेला हान्न लामो यार कोही छैन यार यार अब फेरि आउँदैछ खेलाउनु नि फेरि
私はまだ誓いを果たしていない
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
震えろ誓いを刃に私は誓いを守れるのか破ってしまう
The
のか
enemy has slain Lord.
恐怖に震えろバルディールは最も信頼のおける戦友だ
आज भोलि झारेहरू मात्र खेल्न पाउँछ यो अरे
Destroyed
एउटा
the turret.
त्यही भनेको यस्तै छ केटाहरू गेम यार त्यहाँ बिहान हान्नु पर्ने
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
誓いを刃に死は終わりではない恐怖に震えろ
Has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
यतिसम्म भित्रसम्म आएर मारिदियो यार छ्या मुजी यार शब्दहरू मात्र आउँछ एउटा नि राम्रो आउँदैन अरे त्यही भनेको होइन दादा किन आएको है यस्तो झारीहरू है आफै झारेछु म त यार यसमा लाइक सब्सक्राइब हान्नुमै न्यु इयर को छ होइन पहिला त राम्रो थियो अरे 3-4 दिन भयो त 130 मै हुनु छ त्यही भनेको है के साह्रो है अत्तिकै है गेडा त्यो नगर्नु नि यहाँ सब्सक्राइब नि हान्दियो है न्यु इयर हुन्छ भने फलो नि हान्दिउँ न्यु विश त बाहिरको सर्भर मात्र आएको छ नेपाल सर्भरमा छैन त्यहाँ नाइस ट्राई ब्रदर नाइस ट्राई
Please ban a hero.
सब्सक्राइब हान्नु गाइस न्यु इयर हुन्छ भने
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
आओ कि जीरे
Please pick a hero.
天に選ばれし我の身よ永遠に栄えん
私の鉄拳にかなう
The
者はいな
enemy
い
is picking.
こいつは痛いぞ。試してみるか
क्वेस्ट गरिदिनु न म पनि खेल्छु अहिले त ट्रियो भइसक्यो ब्रदर अनि अब ट्रियो गएपछि बोलाउँछु ल ट्रियो गएपछि फेरि अर्को कोड दिन्छु ल हस् हस् भन हस् 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 भन हस् भन हस् भन
見せてやるよ正義を執行するの本当の力をな
Kira subscribe है follow सबले
レオ行け
死してなお闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に
私の才能は持って生まれたものなのよ
1 बजेको लाइभ स्ट्रिममा सबजना आउनुपर्छ केटा है नाम लेखाएको सबजना आऊ स्याटरडे कमिङ स्याटरडेको 1 बजे नाम लेखाएको मान्छेहरू मध्येमा सिलेक्सन हुन्छ है टिम सिलेक्सन हुन्छ अनि त्यति बेला जो आउँदैन त्यसको नाम निकालिन्छ केटा हो Okay, brother. Okay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Okay, brother. Okay, Shinam. Actually, लेखेपछि हुन्छ brother.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
1 बजे सबजना आउनुपर्छ है गाइज है नाम लेखेकोहरू नभए नाम मेटाइन्छ
俺の戦いだ湧いてくるカトン交流化の術隙を 射はしない。せっふっせっカトン合流化の術。
Launch attack.
防衛スキル。今度は俺が陽動をかける。
Blood.
ご希望通り再
Ally
現しよ
has
う。
been slain.
あんたの死に様を。エント
Ally has been slain.
Solo kill. Enemy reached level 4.
कति मरेको गाइस कति मरेको कुनै बार कति मरेको दुईचोटि मरिसक्यो
この先がどんな闇だろうと俺は突き進んでやる。どんなことがあっても力を手に入れてやる。
एला म कत्रो डराउने छ के मादर चोद यार मुजी यार
Slain the turtle.
गेड आस्तो के मादर चोद मुजी
Ally has been slain.
कस्तो मुजी गेड आस्तो के यार रातिको 1 बजे हो कि आफ्टरनुनको रे ए दिउँसोको बेला दिउँसोको हो
Ally has been slain.
カトン合流化の術。
त्यो मुजी अलि गेममा हारेको क्या लामो यार यो मुजीले कति फिर्देको फेरि एउटा चाहिँ फेरि कति मरेको ला
うまだ
तीनचोटि मरिसक्यो पाकेको छ र मादर चोद मुजी
なぎ払いすり抜ける。
कही लाग्दो केटा है आमा भेटिन पर्यो यार कुन सरको हो नि बिस्ताको रे ए जानलाई सकिन लागिसक्यो तिम्रो अब 7-8 दिन मात्र बाँकी छ
もうぜ防衛スキル。
कही लाग्दो गेम छ यार मुजी यार
俺はお前たちとは違う。
फेरि मार्छ होला अब
Ally has
お
been
前たちと
slain.
は相入れない道にいる。
Ally has been slain.
防衛スキル。
ला मैले अल्टै नानी गर्नु बसेर फेरि यार छ्या
Enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
厄介だな。
नेपाल 20 मा पाएँ ब्रो
格の違いを教えてやる。子供騙しか。カトン
Enemy ult
合
on
流
CD.
化の術。
Enemy battle spell on CD.
エントンスサノー隠し。
The enemy has slain the turtle.
लामो डुओ खेल्यो नि त्यस्तै ट्रियो खेल्यो नि त्यस्तै लामो सोलो खेल्यो नि त्यस्तै लौडे जस्तो मुजी मादर चोद
再現しよう。
केडा
死に様を。
Herb control.
जे खेल्यो नि त्यस्तै भनेको लामो
スサノー隠し。
Team destroy an turret. Ally has been
スサノ
slain.
ー隠し。
कस्तो तोरी गेम रहेछ यार यो मादर चोद गेम
Enemy ult on CD.
Been
ス
destroyed.
サノー
जे खेल्यो नि त्यही के लामो
湧いてくる。エントンスサノー隠し。
Request backup.
尽きろ隙を生んだ
Launch
な
attack.
容赦はしない
Ult is ready.
エントンスサノー
Down.
エントン
Initiate
ス
retreat.
サノーカグ
Our turret is slain.
この葉を潰すそれが俺の望みだ
जाओ गडा जाओ 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 सबसे भन्नु सबले बरु गेम त्यस्तै हो गडा
動くだカトン放流化の術
हानमा फ्याङ्को मर्छ त यार
Slain. Ally has been slain.
कुन सर्भर हो जापान रसिया दुईटा सर्भर मात्र आएको
Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
फेरि पक्कै
エントンスサノーカグ土
त्यो पकाइदियो क्या
格の違いを
Ally has been slain.
スサノーカグ土
Our turret is under attack.
燃え尽きろなぎ払いすり抜ける何の造作もない もう出
गेडा फललाई सबसे सबले हान्नु यार गाइस यार
気を生んだ
अरे
な
गेडा
容赦はしないスサノーカグ土カトン放流化の術エントンスサノーカグ土
Our turret is under attack.
スサノーカグ土まずは一
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
匹あんたの現実は死だエントンスサノーカグ土エントン
रातिको 1 बजे कि आफ्टरनुनको दाइ ए भने त ब्रो दिउँसोको 1 बजे भनेर अघि भने मैले ब्रदर
放流化の術
Double kill.
あんたの現実は死だ
You destroyed a turret. Attack the
エントンスサノーカグ土動くだもうエントンスサノーカグ土 渋いエントンスサノーカグ土 スサノーカグ土 燃え尽きろ
request backup.
俺はとっくに目を
ओए
俺の闇の
Slain. Enemy has been slain.
नाइस शॉट यार नाइस
Your team destroyed a turret.
エントンスサノーカグ土この先がどんな闇だろう
Your team destroyed a turret.
차
力を手に入れてやる
Destroyed a turret.
燃 気を生んだも容赦はしない。
Your team destroyed a turret.
आफूलाई जति राम्रो खेले नि अरू झारे आएर दिमाग खराब हुन्छ अरे हो नि आफूले नै हावा खेल्छ कहिले कहिले आफू दामी खेल्छ होइन यो मुजीलाई चाहिँ किन मेरो ब्लू बक्स आयो
Control. An enemy has been slain. Monster kill. Double kill.
हक्यो यार गाइज यार
死だ
Your team destroyed the turret.
नाइस है नाइस हिट यार नाइस यार नाइस हिट गाइस सब्स्क्राइब सबले फलो हान्नु सबले दामी सेट हान्ने दुईटैले दामी सेट हान्दिरा लास्टमा यार Subscribe mas subscribe hanim guys. Kata एकछिन है गडा एकछिन है गडा वॉशरूम गएर आउँछु यार Hello, girl. Kids, guys. No, get out, quiet. Yes, beer, legal. एक्लै त खेल्न नसक्ने रहेछ हौ यो इमोर्टल ल्याङमा ग्लोरीहरू दिने ग्लोरीको बटहरू दिने हौ सोलो खेलेपछि आफूलाई ट्रियोसँग पारिदिने आफ्नो ट्रियोले चाहिँ राम्रो नखेल्ने नि
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
10年の換気が
Your team
俺
is
を変え
picking.
てしまった。
我が槍を敵の血で染めよう。
लाइक हानौँ त भिडियोमा सबले लाइक हानौँ टिकटकमा लाइक हान्दिउँ युट्युबमा लाइक
稲
हान्दिउँ
妻は全てをあらわ
The
にする
enemy is picking.
正義を執行する。
全てを終わらせるまで
Your
私
team
は
is
戦い
picking.
続ける。
私の鉄拳にかなう者はいない。
आज अनिक आइडीको वाच पार्टी अनिक पेजको वाच पार्टी पेजको त आज गेम छैन होला सायद
The enemy is picking.
このランタンの光に導かれる。
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出した。
家族の7だにゃ
Please pick a
友達に
hero.
なってくれるにゃ
見せてやるよ。シャリンガンの本当の力をな。
भियर घटे केटाहरू होइन भियर घट्यो भने त धेरै लङ समय स्ट्रिम नगर्ने गाइज म चाहिँ होइन यस्तै छ केटा हो आजकल यस्तै छ भाग्दिने गाइज अब गएर मस्त सुत्दिनु पर्छ राजपाटी हान्छु गएर सुत्दिन्छु अनि
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
これは俺の戦いだ。もうさてご希望通り再現しよう。あんたの死に様を。格の違いを教えてやる。燃え尽きろ。
First blood!
この目がなけりゃとっくに
とっ
死んでる。
くに死んどるぜ
燃え尽きろ。
Enemy battle spell
今
on
度は
CD.
俺が陽動をかける。燃え尽きろ。燃え
An enemy has been slain!
燃え尽きろ。月を生んだな。容赦はしない。 交流化の術。動くだ。カトン
Slain an
交流
enemy.
化の術。燃え尽きろ。湧いてくる。
Ally has been slain. Request backup.
スサノオカグツチ。燃え尽き
An enemy has been slain.
もうせい。ご希望通り再現しよう。あんたの死に様を。カトン
An
交流
ally
化の
has
術。
slain the turtle.
スサノオカグツチ。
You have slain an enemy.
現実は死だ。
An enemy has been
スサノオカグツチ。
Control.
double kill.
まずは一匹。
almost almost
もうスサノオカグツチ。はっふっせいはっもうはっ燃え尽きろ。なぎ払いすり抜ける。何の想像もない。はっ
Ally has been slain.
guys for like सबके सॉल है ना
交流化の術。強運だな。
Killing spree.
ないふっせいはっカトン交流化の術。くらえエントンスサノオカグチ。せいふっこの葉を潰す。それがエントンスサノオカグチ。カトン交流化の術。くらえ
Mega kill.
スサノオカグチ。スサノオカグチ。
Request backup.
エントン
Okay.
スサノオカグチ。 エントンスサノオカグチ。はっふっはっふっ子供騙しか。くらえエントンスサノオカグチ。
सब कसरी चेन्ज गर्ने हो मेरो चेन्ज भएन ए मेरो त नि बाहिरको आइडी हो नि त त्यही भएर ब्रदर
カトン交流化の術。
सर्भर चेन्ज गरेर मिल्दैन नि त्यस्तो त
交流化の術。
Launch attack.
エントンスサノオカグチ。せいふっ
Request backup.
せい燃え尽きろ。
Team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
燃え尽きろ。くらえもうせい
Solo kill.
Killing spree.
お前らにもう用はない。過去を切るのは俺だ。エントンスサノオカグチ。
Launch attack.
エントンスサノオカグチ。動くだ。エントンスサノオカグチ。 スサノオ
Shut down.
मरेन मरेन शिवा निजन मरेन
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
厄介だな。
under attack.
これを待ってたんだ。燃え尽きろ。燃え尽きろ。
यसको लागि सबसे सबले हेर्नु निबेर हुन्छ भने
数の違いを教えてやる。スサノオカグツチ。くらえ。スサノオカグツチ。
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret.
俺はとっくに目を閉じた。俺の目的は闇の中に。スサノオカグツチ。
Solo kill.
Freeze.
あんたの現実は死だ。
Enemy has been slain.
समेसन गर्न मिल्दैन रे मिल्दैन होला सायद अब मिल्छ भने गर नि त नि मिल्दैन भनेर भन्दैछु लामा मिल्छ भने गर भिपिएन युज गरेर गर जहाँसम्म मलाई लाग्छ मिल्दैन अब मिल्छ भने त गर न नि सर्भर चेन्ज गरे पनि त्यो नाटो इभेन्ट आउँदैन के ए न्यू बेस स्किन निकाल्नु मिल्दैन के त्यहीको आइडीहरूलाई मात्र मिल्छ के ब्रो अनि कसरी भन्छ तिमी सर्भर चेन्ज गर्नु मिल्दैन रे भन्छ भने
Our turret is under attack.
Retreat from the Lord.
ए बा यो लेस्ली त के हो यार उयो हेर्दैन त यार
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
死だ。隙を生んだな。容赦はしない。燃え尽きろ。
Down. Monster
まずは
kill.
一撃。燃え尽きろ。燃え尽きろ。
Has been slain.
यसको लागि सबसे सबले हान्नु गाइस निबेर हुन्छ भने
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Legendary.
ओ माय गॉड मार यार Nanaku apa beli koran?
Double kill.
Kecil. Badaklah beli koran, lor sudah ada.
Launch attack.
燃え尽きろ。
Launch attack.
燃え尽きろ。燃え尽きろ。なぎ払いすり抜ける。何のそれもない。
Has been slain.
Under control.
Shut down.
Rất là sốt ra nữa xong đi for làm đường guys.
物資を確認して。
厄介だな。スサノオ火術師カトン合流化の術。スサノオ火術師
Gather up the Lord.
隙を生んだ。
An enemy
容赦は
has
しない。
been slain. Launch attack. Request backup.
スサノオ火術師燃え尽きろ。
Request backup.
燃え尽きろ。
An enemy has been slain.
Slayer.
俺はお前たちとは違う。お前たちとは相入れない道にいる。
Destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
燃え尽きろ。エントリースサノオ火術師。
Battle sound.
エントリースサノオ火術師。エントリースサノオ火術師。ふっお前らにもう用
Surrender sir, उता गेम सुरु भयो अरे है गेम सुरु भइसक्यो सर हो सक्न लागेछ यार तर यार
Superb tanking.
俺を待ってたんだ。
Your team initiate retreat.
कुचाडी गेम सुरु भएको हो सर यार
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
फास्ट फास्ट रे त्यही भनेको कस्तो हुँदैछ ठिकै हुँदैछ त गाई
エントリースサノオ火術師。もうこの先 先がどんな闇だろうと俺は突き進んでやる。どんなことがあっても力を手に入れてやる。燃え尽きろ。なぎ払いすり抜ける。何の造作もない。
दामी दामी एकाउन्टको इक्जाम बबाल गयो अरे हो र दामी गयो कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन है त एक्लै गएर बेस हानिदिनु सक्यो होइन होला दामी दामी ल जी भन्छ यार का भन्छ यार ए टिएलपिएच को भनेको तपाईँले ठिक छ टिएलपिएच को पनि हेर्दिउँ अनि ओनिको चाहिँ के भइरहेछ ए भर्खर सुरु रहेछ 2G भएको रहेछ
with their other trio, so that was the trio probably. And so far, honestly, week number 5.
ठिक्क हुन्छ ल टिएलपिएच को हेरेपछि ओनिको हेर्नुपर्छ गाइस MPL गो र एसएस MPL गो You're a subscribe and you miss all the new viewers when you follow and subscribe and
I think they've been more stable. James Pax actually is just right after Carl.
James Pax हान्नु पर्यो के आज हिजो हारेको हैन टिएलपिएच हरु
So that just goes to show how he's
आज टिएलपिएच लाई फेरि हराउनु पर्यो के
this top
टिएल को भनेको रे राम्रो गेम छैन हो रहेछ टिएल को राम्रै हो ओनी काइडी को राम्रै हो ओनी पिएस को राम्रै हो
They've been preparing for a lot of things and they've been addressing a lot of issues. So now's the time that we see all that. Team Liquid though chose Flying Clouds yet again for this first map. And they're on blue side. I think this is something that will really work out well for them. AP Bren, they have really great early starts, but Flying Clouds might just be a way to fight against that with that 10-0 record too.
This is a clear sign that Liquid wants to play fast.
Yeah.
Liquid starts off by attacking two of James Pank's heroes. Coach Aeon says no, taking away the Suyo and the aforementioned Harley.
Is it just me, or I hate to really divert into the actual pictures that we are seeing right now because it kind of feels like Team Liquid's aura is different now. They feel kind of
James Pankले सुयो हानेर हैन 80 को स्ट्याक हानेर 20 किल हान्नु पर्यो
a different Liquid that we're seeing.
टिएलपिएस लाई फेरि हराउनु पर्यो हिजो हारेको चाहिँ टिएलपिएस फेरि हराउनु पर्यो है आईडी भन्दा पनि पिएस को टिएलपिएस राम्रो छ त्यो त त्यही त हुन्छ त
It's years ago.
टिएल आईडी लाई त हिजो 2-0 हान्दिएको अनि ओनी आईडीले
their streak, they could have changed it. They could have gone what's the number? 14-0?
Yeah.
They instead lost via Masha Gold.
Yeah.
आज नै हान्नु पर्छ टिएल आईडी पनि छ
And then they returned like
एउटा टिएलपिएस टिएलपिएस हान्नु पर्छ गाइस
Liquid played like gladiators.
Yeah.
Liquid put it all on the line.
Yep.
So today, I get why they're light.
Yes, and Sanjay was very honest with his answer. He wasn't like being safe about answering why they chose this hero.
It's
He was clear that it was his suggestion.
It's not like Dayabu put him on the spot.
Then
He
I'm
asked and he answered.
Yeah, they were just very
I think
transparent
so,
about it,
it's
and I feel like
nice.
they are indeed light, but
all right.
Light plays later.
Light plays later. For now, it's not going to be light. But one thing that we have to not take lightly is the fact that the Baksha is still open as of this moment and could be the first pick for TLPH. If Bird is willing, no, they're not. So do you take the Claude now or do you take Harren? That is Phobius.
yeah, they did say so.
Typically, you wanna steal away the Claude this time. Of course, Shizu can play that well. But I think that when it comes to his mastery, it's more of him choosing the Harith over the Claude. But I feel like in this situation,
You have the Punisher, you have the Phobius, so I guess it's leaning down that road of...
But they have been more Valen and Sora combos together recently. And it's a comfort for KLVJ.
For KLVJ. So this could be Valentina and Claude, so that they don't have to worry about the Valentina later on. And at the same time, they take something away from TLPH. They go Hylos. Wow, Hylos and Eve.
Okay, this is
no need.
Liquid's top pick for mid lane.
That is an instant Claude.
They're stealing away so much options from Team Liquid.
That's it. The Claude was so good
Arvin
on the
Longtip.
backswing because
Yep.
there's an Eve.
Yes.
You can dodge the whole glorious pathway layout through the BMI. What does Shizu end up with now?
That's curious. So that is Leomord. Leomord and Claude. What does Shizu? Harith maybe?
Yes, but then again, there's a focus Punisher
And there's
on the
a
other
Leomord.
side. And the question, what does James Banks play? Because there goes the Baksha, the Harley, the Suyo, even the Leomord. What's left?
Oh, this decision to go for the Eve really just biting them right now.
That's already match के वर्ष छ अरे अहिले चाहिँ यति राम्रो भएको छैन अहिले एक्समा यो सकेपछि उनी गाडीको पर्छ होला
stuck with the Guinevere, which now has good synergy with the Eve, in a way, and also has a knockup that can cancel out
Morning,
Claude.
yes,
But
Bastola.
that will also mean that you will not have the gold laner, because now what, the carry will be banned by TLPH.
Yeah.
Maybe Bruno also being banned.
So they go.
Oh, Harith.
Okay. Well, there's no.
Okay, I don't like this at all. Oh no.
I was considering that they might also wanted to go for that Falcons route where you could combo the Guinevere with the other remaining options too. But that's again James Pass on utility. I'm not so sure if we're just like comfortable seeing that.
Yeah.
Although he previously has in recent qualifiers too. I think they've been spamming more utility junglers. But in this season specifically, it's been mostly assassins. That's why he's so up there in terms of damage dealt.
Maybe a angle where they take something out of Omega's book.
Let's go 4-5-5-0 subs.
Fanning is still open up until this point. I doubt TLPH will let that go though, because if you're looking at the composition of TLPH, they don't necessarily have a lot of ways to deal with that Fanny. They don't have their knockup yet. So this could be a last picked Fanny for AP Bren.
If Liquid don't ban it out, I think there's room for them to ban that out. And then one more.
Nepali is there. Nepali gang हो क्या है चाहिँ? Nepali gang guys, Nepali gang.
Or rather, they're telegraphing Arl or Asora.
Yeah. But the Valentinas, they took it out already.
Yeah, I think Sora and Alice are worthy bans for TLPH. However, that Fanny still is going to be.
I'd say Sora Fanny.
Sora Fanny, yeah. Because if you give the Alice, that means that AP Bren will have 4 magic damage dealers, which generally is not good.
No Sora.
Sora Fanny.
Probably gonna take out more KLVJ heroes here. So we did mention the Arlo earlier on. The Alice too, I think, which is very comfortable. A lot of AoE that could come in for AP Bren, but at the same time, that's magic.
Yeah, I would rather the Alice get banned, but you're thinking about the Fanny still.
Yeah. So, but they might have their options, like maybe they go Hilda, so they don't have the necessarily lockdown, but they can chase it incessantly from the roam roll, and also you're just a B-free frontline. Want to look for a sort of form of stun for TLPH. You know what, me?
तर बेरोजगारहरु यहाँ म्याच हेर्न जानै सक्दैन होला महँगो भएर.
I think that's or Kalea. Yeah, the Kalea is open.
Teddy is 100%, 8 for 8 on that Claude.
Yep.
Despite the nerf now, I think he's fine. He's one of those players that I would trust.
Yep.
Play Fighter Emblem, sir. I don't care.
That's true.
It's the same hero for you.
Especially up against Silos and whoever KLVJ might eventually pick up later on, but again, is it a Fanny? Oh, they banned the Guinevere.
Okay.
You know what? The whole Fanny gambit, it takes a whole team to do that. It takes there's a saying, it takes a barangay.
It takes a
You know what I mean?
Love it. I love it.
You can't just suddenly go, oh look, right?
There's a bit of
AP Bren is programmed different, so maybe that's what Liquid is thinking.
Yeah.
We'd rather solve the more immediate problem and then let AP Bren figure it out from there.
For AP Bren, they have to not force a problem. The Alice is a hero that has great synergy with Eve. However, the only problem and qualm we have with that is that it's just full on magic damage for AP Bren. So there's this Terizla option, which kind of acts as the same thing. You have some sort of physical damage. And then the Lapu-Lapu might be another hero for consideration here. It is going to still be the Alice and if we're on point with this, it's going to be the
फेरि
Fanny,
महँगो
but I
हुन्छ
think
होला हो
they should
टिकटको त
prepared.
बेरोजगार
This
जानै
one,
सक्दैन नि हेर्न
they might just go Kalea or because they don't know the jungler yet, maybe they'll just resort for the Kalea instead. The Cho, Farsa
Oh,
Cho,
I had to
classic
get-
combo.
Could have been Kalia Farsa too.
Yep, it's almost the same. The Cho though is a guaranteed stun.
What does James Banks go for though? Like this is definitely not Harris jungle, right?
That's fine.
No
It should be
way.
Fanny, honestly.
If this was Twisted Minds, it could have been Alice jungle too. But
Oh wow, what a okay MP.
cut right there.
The meta, some kind of a meta predictor. MP the king mode.
What are we? Some sort of
यहाँकोहरू
meta
पनि हामी जस्तै त
Alright, do we like the
हेर्दैछौँ
Fanny or
predictor again?
ए होइन के त्यहाँ अडियन्सहरू भने के
It's got to be an assassin, right? Even if
त्यही
it's a
बसेर
hard
हेर्नेहरू
pick.
Nolan.
र कालसिजी भन्नेले रिक्वेस्ट पठाएर वाक्क लगाइसक्यो भने अरे
Debut pick.
हो र
Debut pick. The new
अलससँग लागेको हो
improved Alice.
Hey.
Jungle Alice and then XP Alice. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wait, that's what Uwami would want.
That was okay.
तर
kidding
यसको अलस
aside,
जङ्गल अलस ठिक हुन्छ गाइज
almost every pro player that I have asked have said
Yeah.
that the Olus is bad.
Bad like bad.
Bad like
Bad,
But
yeah.
again, most of them also wants to hide their strategies.
So they might be lying.
They
to their
might
teeth.
be lying to me.
Your
Or
dance
maybe
gonna
there
have
is something
a
that
dream.
AP Brand has figured out because
Kasi
this
masari,
is their
oh,
only
eh.
match of the week.
Yeah.
They have waited for
Ano pa tayo
7
dito?
or 6 days.
अहिलेको मेटा हिरो अलस
I did say 6.
अलस त हावा छ भने भन्दै थिएन आज त
7 or 6 days is what they have waited for. And I'm sure that they have studied this. Retribution up. I'm curious about the emblem set as well
Yes.
for this Olus. Of course, the Season Hunter will be there.
Yes, I'd reckon it's fighter.
Fighter, okay.
We'll see it now.
Yeah.
We'll see it now.
As we
And for
finally
Kupobius
head
here,
into
guys, yeah.
game number 1, it's so far Assassin Emblem.
अलस जन मेटा रे
No,
Oh no,
it's
it's
Marksman.
it's Killing Spree.
It's Marksman Emblem, Killing Spree, and Thrill.
Fail, that's right.
And
रेड
the
गेममा
Season
चाहिँ हान्छ होला
Hunter, so
नभए
yeah.
माक्सिन
Okay. It's
We'll see. We'll
MP
see.
the King, yeah.
I mean,
It makes sense if you want some attack speed, bow.
okay.
Okay, Daddy JP's getting in his face.
अलस डेब्युट यस
Okay,
यस यस
the reason why I thought about the Kalea instead of the Cho is because of the presence of the Hylos. I'm always partial when it comes to this matchup. I always think that it's 60% of the time better for the Hylos versus the Cho because he just provide a beefy frontliner for a team. They're a walking ambulance with the Revitalize and the Glorious Pathway. So it's it kind of is like that, but compared to Kalea where you have 2 sets of stuns
Yeah.
between Tidal Strike as well as the Tsunami Stun.
Yeah, what all JP is doing right now is not necessarily going for Nova. It's just really scouting and checking out where James Pants could potentially
subscribe
be.
to
And this is
4550
really interesting. Like,
4546
I would not really think of an Aulus as a hero you just want to keep annoying in the jungle.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not similar to an assassin that you could just easily keep going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, he'll fight back.
Yeah.
So there are now. When Season 16, there is just literally one fighter in the jungle row, which is Yi Sun Shin. Now we have Leomord, and now we have Guinevere. Now we have Ola. So there are 3 heroes now that has this kind of role.
Yeah. This is really interesting for me though, because this is James Panks using the Aulus for the first time, and James Panks is dubbed as, again, the man with a million moves. I feel like
That's right.
Aulus with the adjustment is just a really, how do you say it? It's a hero that's all over the place.
Oh.
But let's see how first turtle turns out.
He's got to focus on this. Phantom Steed called in by Carl Teasy. Sanford jumping in. Infernal Pursuit. Ana 2. Carl Teasy secures. They pick off Nova. And there's a Feather Strike from Sanji. They take down James. It's all for Liquid. Kill does punish Sanford though, but it's still a worthy trade.
लर्ड टटल पनि पायो 2 किल पनि पायो ब्लू अप पनि पायो
There were a lot of people. They're just so scattered. That's what I'm saying. Because it could be a kick.
Forces the flicker, finds a different angle. Can they stop
Sanji.
JP? He doesn't have a flicker. Nova with the stun. In comes Kiel through the back. And Throne of Ruin.
Oh!
No one home. Somebody else thrown out. Gleams through to the back. And JP gets taken down. Jimmy James finds him.
Okay, so we've equalized it 2-2 so far, but Carl just took away their orange bar.
होइन पनि त्यही केही हुँदै रहेछ आइडीमा नि हुँदैछ नि क्या आइडी
And the Apex Predator takes down the man with a million moves. And today, bullying Shizo, ult for ult. and Shizo is forced to retreat underneath his tier 1.
Game over यार
James Banks has
Game
been
over
a bit
guys
too active in the recent team fights. Not too sure if that's good for them because I don't think he's been able to farm as much as he wanted to.
I don't like what AP Brand is doing. They're so scattered. They're spreading themselves thin. And when they did commit on one hero, that's just JP. If in the English broadcast you say there's a what?
All say Red Turtle छोडिदिसकेको थियो हाइलसहरु नजानु भन्थे के
is not gonna bid well for them.
Wow, it's been more than 1,000 days since the last time we saw this. And it's Ryzen.
Season 9.
Almost 4 years ago?
Because the thumb was yesterday, it's been 500 days or something.
Okay, so the Aulus back then, well, I would say the strongest that Aulus has been probably was the tail end of Season 8 and early stage of Season 9. And there's always that combo. It's either Digi Aulus, Rafaela Aulus. This hero. And this time, AP Bren, they are now relying on the Glorious Pathway. So with all due fairness, there is a combo. There's something that I'm seeing here for AP Bren. They just have to coordinate.
Man of Steel coming in, Carl Easy secures it once again, and they collapse. Throne of Ruin plus reload manipulation. Sanford jumps on in, taking down James Banks. Sanji gets a double, Nova falls. Cody finds Aqua, and it's just the King left. 3v1. He won't be able to endure through this. Here comes Sanji, and they find it with a momentum. Serving up another to the chef.
The chef is actually 5-0-1.
Oh, AP Bren is so messy. I gotta say this, and I hate to say really what my thoughts are, but just making a mess.
It's not even a fun mess.
It's not a fun mess, and they're just so scattered around the map. They are not focusing on the right heroes.
Oh dear God, blazing the wet to the face. No. Another defensive Zaman Force drawing a line between Shizo and Teddy. Don't touch me.
Oh no.
Okay.
This 4,500 gold lead from TLPH is not just 4,200. I think it feels like a 10k gold lead now for TLPH. Given how disconnected AP Brand's
support, guys.
Oh wait.
JP smells some blood. Sees Aqua at about 1/10 of his health. How scary.
Yeah, JP at this point just doesn't care about Nova. And even earlier during that recent turtle, he just kept throwing out those basic attacks onto Nova. There's nothing that AP Bren are actually able to do, not unless Nova is able to get in the fight.
Oh, Lucky Brother, good morning.
But KLVJ, you could say he could be another means to just start things up. But Liquid are always faster. They're the starters every single time.
Yeah. AP Bren really needs to identify a target first. Don't make it JP nor Sanford. Make it like Carl so that they can actually counter with the plays.
Speaking about Carl, he goes ahead, commits Grand Theft Purple this time. He has so many charges. Yeah. Oh! Shizo picks a fight, and Sanji puts him in the burn range, gets a shield off that dash. Opening up that push for Teddy, KLVJ and James Banks looking to punish them. JP barely misses, and here comes the fight breaking out. Cleaving axe. Hitting no one. And in comes the 40. JP looking to knock off Nova. The fight continues. A corner kill. The King has 4 members of the cavalry on him. And Teddy finds him in mid. Carl Easy forcing Shizo to drop that Zaman Force. To the dominance of the cavalry all throughout.
Oh wait, is he actually gonna go for this 1v3?
40! Jumping through 1v3, more shields, better airstrike! Sanford gets on out of here! Brigida goes wild!
What? Oh my God,
the flicker from JP misses! Jimmy James, but they instead find Aqua.
No.
No.
I really have to say it. AP Bren are just straight up trolling right now.
They're still fighting! James Banks, Aulus charge forward. Leroy Jenkins! He finds JP! KLVJ gets the kill, but kill is very low. Answered, Throne of Ruin, blazing the wet, but Carl Easy was too busy with the turtle.
Okay, every single kill that they get takes so much time.
Yeah. AP Bren, I don't think that this is a problem of
them, out of
the pocket. It's as if somebody else is playing for AP Bren right now. Because they're not communicating well. They're not coordinating their spells properly. They're not choosing the right targets. They're all over the map. And Aqua just ulted on the ground. No one home.
Oh, feathered airstrike. Answered by a Way of the Dragon. Teddy! fires away. Sanji is angry. He's at 7-0-3.
Every single member of AP Bren at this point is just such an easy target for Liquid. They barely have to expend so much of their resources. And even in team fights wherein they use so much, they're still able to fight for the extended team fight. That's how ahead they are with this 10k gold lead.
6.6k compared to 3.79,000. James Banks, okay.
Real world manipulation finds Shanji. Doesn't even have time to flicker away.
Okay.
And find one more. James Banks finds JP.
Oh, Sanji
and the
more
Jungle pathway calling in. But MPL count easy. It's a whale away at Kelvin.
Go here to there, low man. Low man.
The GOAT is angry. The GOAT is mad. Sanji, why?
Wasn't Aqua 30 or 40% HP?
Game we have for
That
motivation.
is just the GOAT diff, I would say. Like Carl TZ identifying that he has what, 3 items in the endless battle?
Welcome, brother,
Sparks
welcome.
and free hammer.
I'll just send him to beat
all damage.
it.
And he has about 3,400 on top of Aqua.
Yeehaw! Calling in that Ducati one more time. No waves. Liquid are slowing it down. They'll just continue to play what they call the Hunger Games and then play for the Lord.
AP Bren are the ones trying to slow it down. They got that shutdown on Sanji, which is why we probably see it not as big in terms of the gold lead just yet, but still doesn't change the fact that map control and everything else is in favor of Liquid.
Yep. And Teddy's just doing everything that he needs to do. Employee of the month moments. Not for Teddy. With the what, 10... was it 8-0 with the Claude?
8-0. About to be 9.
About to be 9, especially if AP Bren does not wake up anytime soon. And even then, they will have to wait for their opening come the probably 18-minute mark where the gold has equalized. At this moment, you can see how manhandled the members of AP Bren. It was 1v4. AP Bren looked like they were chasing Carl TZ. Carl TZ backed down for a bit and then realized, oh, I'm the GOAT, by the way. He turns around, takes down Aqua, and actually pushes and shoves AP Bren's members out. That was 1v4.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we feel about the Aulus when playing from behind or when talking about base defense, but I think we'll see it now.
RWM from Aqua. Base turret still standing. RWM answered by a feathered airstrike. Carl TZ take down the turret. Less firepower from AP. Cleaving axe used defensively. She goes down. Making it to the back line. And there's still a minion. And finally, AP Bren clears it. Not so fast, Liquid. Not so fast. They still stand.
Okay, there's a minion down bottom. They'll get this base turret too, but there's a wave coming in mid.
And down bottom, they got to take care of that siege minion. Another feathered airstrike. Carl TZ goes to the James Banks takes down JP. KLVJ falls the damage from and he gets shut down by Aqua.
Okay, they're not able to end it just yet. Nova still chasing for Sanji.
Order, put down
Fly
on
clouds.
Sanji running away with the wings by wings and the clouds in tow. And look at the base, Shizo versus Teddy. Teddy BMI's out.
Okay, look at this. Look at these two no dash heroes trying to chase down a Claude. Trying to chase down a Varsa. No way. That's mainly the problem for the Aulus way before. If you don't have a speed boosting way, you can't get there. But now 11th player to reach 1,000 kills in MPL PH history. Welcome to the club, Aqua.
Since Season 5, we saw him already being part of MPL. And now we sensed how hungry he is to actually finally find a way back. But
how cool is it that your 1,000th kill is on Carl TZ, right?
Oh.
That must be a good achievement. Of course, he doesn't know now. Apple probably does not even care, but it will be embedded in history that kill number 1,000 is Carl TZ the GOAT.
That one Void Crystal had his name on it.
Crystal. You're right.
Dear Diary.
Okay, but how do we feel about Aulus and his defense, though? Like, when they're trying to go for base defense, I know the Harith could be one of the reliable guys, but is the Aulus just as reliable?
All the Aulus will be so reliable with the defense because of the massive AoE. Now level 13 Aulus, maybe there is a way.
Oh, they find Kiel! No bush check! As Kiel gets picked off easily. JP with a kick back as Teddy takes the Lord. Oh, Carl TZ is sweeping out. I think they've given their new member the responsibility to take that objective. RWM here answered with his Amon Boy. Blazing the way by Bele. And they find Sanford. Shizu claps back. Carl TZ very low. Shizu gets more shields. James back by Sanji, but Sanji takes him down. Sanji gets a double, and there goes Nova. It's a wipeout.
With one minion, Liquid are looking to end. 13 minutes.
We can go one more round. I believe in you.
That was painful.
I'm on 9230.
As the Zaman Force was expired. Would have been a really good fight for Shizu. Already showcasing the power of the Harriet and his signature hero. But I still feel, even in that last clash, it was a mistake to go for that play without KLVJ. They still went for the fight outside their base, as if there is no 7,000, 8,000 gold lead that they have to face. AP Bren just did absolutely nothing correct in this game, I would say.
But they did what they thought their lineup could do.
That's right.
We saw them try it and tried really hard.
Yeah. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, and I hate to be the one dissing on AP Bren, but that game was so messy for AP Bren.
It's understandable that you kind of don't exactly see what the idea behind the Olus is, because again, it's his first game, but it's not just coming from the Olus. Like, all the questions we had throughout the game weren't just from the Olus, weren't just from James Pax. It was from Nova, it was from Aqua, from every single member. I guess apart from Shizu, because we barely got to see him in lane, but even then, Teddy was doing a great job at dealing with Shizu.
You can see Sanford trying to just take down the member save. It took long enough, and look at this. Ako with the ult onto the ground. Only stopped JP from chasing James Pax, but ended up receiving the kick. Well, he did save his king, so at least that matters.
I don't think Teddy sweat.
Yeah, not at all. Is this the Carl TZ GOAT moment for 204? Oh, wait, we'll not see it.
Okay, that was 9. Okay. He got shut down, but it doesn't matter. That's Sanji. They were trying to chase for him. We saw it that one moment, but they just couldn't go for this guy.
Yep.
And even that one moment up top where he was just flying around them outside the map.
That's right.
Just to go for the re-engage again.
Yeah. We saw how Sanji is masterful with the Farsa, how good this guy is when it comes to oppressive play style. When it comes to mage heroes. And of course, the fact that they have gotten the kill onto James Pax, I believe that the first time of James Pax was under Sanji's
kill, but Chive goes down still. TLID still able to restabilize.
I thought Chive was gonna push that, get some gold, get the corrosion side ready, and then join the team fight. That wasn't enough. And TLID turned things around. That was a massive counter engage, and TLID, they get the Lord, they get the kills.
The initial push was already good. I don't know why he overcommitted and overextended in the bottom lane. He stayed way too long. TLID, the reason they reset it the first time was because they didn't have 5. Leone then respawned, and then they took control, but Chive rotated late. The reason they were able to get a big fight on Leone, or at least a pick off on Leone, sorry, was because Chive was there to deal damage. He was shredding down the tanks. When he's in the bottom lane farming, TLID just gets so much free room, because then they can just go for their cycle of skills without having been poked.
Well, Lord now will push down bottom. That corrosion fight finally gets completed. 11 minutes though, quite slow.
Yeah, very.
He's gonna pop this ultimate and possibly get the structure. Can look for another engage, but the Lord only goes as far as that bottom side turret.
And it's turrets all around for TLID, man.
Yeah, they're munching on it.
Well played, really, for TLID.
Well now, Navi. What's gonna be their really wide window, Mirko, to look for that win? Is it gonna be waiting, like sitting ducks for TLID to engage and then hope for them to burn their resources and then re-engage, waiting for this Claude to scale? Because you said that there was that plan B, this Claude.
Yeah, but Chive is not playing the Claude like a Claude, it seems, you know? The reason you pick up the Claude, you were anticipating the Eve. The Eve gets picked up into the Claude, but we have just been playing front to back. You gotta look for the fight together with cars or with someone else. You gotta look for right now he needs to get Winter Crown, I think, right? Winter Crown and the Blazing Duet, it can be a good way for them to deal damage, for them to flank, without having Kyo burst him down. He's going Rose Gold, I think, or Melfic Gun. So he's really, he's going Melfic Gun. He thought the Fury Hammer. I don't know about this, man. Because with the Melfic Gun, what that makes me believe is he's playing front to back. He's not going to go for the flank with the Winter Crown. He's not going to try to bypass the Eve RWM. And that's bad, because in a pure front to back, TLID look like they have more damage now. The Harith has a Divine Glaive. He's 2,000 gold ahead against the Claude.
Especially with the Eve as well. Drichel again and with another Wishing Lantern early buy. You're going to have that extra poke, projectiles. At least an Ice Queen's one for Ook here to really get the slows as well. But yeah, playing the front to back will be very hard, especially when you have so much peel inside of TLID. You have that, you know, Khalid and then the Terizla. Just jump down.
TLID are so decisive.
No one can stop this enemy. We are unbeatable.
But again, that bottom side push needs to be addressed so they know, let's just take our sweet time. Even forcing Andoryu to push that top side turret. Ron's gonna look for an angle again.
Where is he?
It's just gonna be a slow dance. It'll be a slow burn.
And
that's what they're doing, right? Waiting and waiting. Claude's gonna show here in a bit, and I wonder what the call is gonna be. There you go. That's the show.
Rotate. That was enough. Okay. Could have kept the wave there because the wave would have crashed. Oh.
We're still gonna crash. Kevin here pops the steed on towards Andoryu. Leone close the distance and down 3 members of Navigo. Ook here will not be able to survive now. Cars trying to close the gap there. Members of Navi like their cherries.
Oh, TLID dismantling Navi. As Kevin rides to the dying night, he charges with the cavalry. And now they look for the base structure.
It seems like the end of the series. They find the recalls as waiting for the minions to spread up as well. And Shive with the Blazing Duet trying to hold on, gets the kill. But they got the clear! They had time! TLID will be forced back here for a moment, and Navi will have a chance to fight for another day.
They still have a chance. They still have an option in this Lord. But they're going to force the 4v4 now without Tive and Leone. I think TLID will have to be able to get this.
Yep. For the people thinking it was a mistake by TLID recalling, no. They were waiting for the minions response with Disperse, so that was a good move. They just didn't have enough damage, and Shive was able to clear the minions in time together with Jusin Ukir, who just respawned. So Navi, they'll stay in this game. Shive is up in 2.
They played slow again. Michelle, the Ice Queen's one now completed as well. Almost same kill.
That's a stun. Shaman Force pops. That's going to be info. Glorious Pathway committed as well. Kevin, though, will displace 2 members of Navi and Grand Strichel, the double. That's going to be TLID just jumping and diving. Shive with the Blazing Duet looking for Leone. Andoryu gladly takes the kill, but it's still a 2-for-1 for the cavalry.
Cars wasn't even able to pop his ultimate. He didn't even have the chance to engage. And he gets blown off. And TLID, they get the Lord.
RWM, Phantom Steed, penalty zone, Command Force. Once you see those abilities, you gotta back away. You gotta play back. So now TLID are back. And again, those recalls in mid was not a mistake. They were waiting for the minions to spawn, so instead of corralling over on their own minions.
Well.
Jungle meta change
People would have thought that was a mistake. It was not. It was calculated. TLID put on a show now. But the Lord will be completely destroyed.
Yeah. No management, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it also spawned instantly, right? So TLID didn't really have the time. But for Navi, I can't stress this enough. Play around the cycles. Do not just face them head on. You have what it takes to actually team fight. It's just they're not aware of what their composition needs to do.
Oh, Flicker DPZ, Flicker PZ rather. Down goes Cars. That's gonna be Shamforge committed by Kyo. Take a look at the damage. That's gonna be Kevin finding the angle to take Andor you down. And ladies and gentlemen, the base exposed. TLID finds a reverse sweep in the series, denying another possibility win for Na'Vi.
A much needed win for the Cavalry to keep on riding to the playoffs. Try to climb the standings, and this gives faith to everybody that
next
is
season meta
fighting
change
for a place
next
on
season
the
में एउटा meta हुन्छ
playoffs.
कि
Na'Vi down under. It's 2-1 for TLID.
अस्तिको पालि ल्यान्डस्लट
It is
डिजेन्सन
going
मेटा थियो
to get tougher and
जङ्गलमा
tougher for them.
अब अहिले हेर न लियोमर्स
Na'Vi
मेटा
now back in the depths.
अब नेक्स्ट टाइम फेरि अर्कै हेरेर मेटा हुन्छ
Than before to fight the playoff spot. TLID rise back, man, after a loss. They come back in very, very exciting fashion. Game 3, they just stayed true. They just used the same style, and Na'Vi could not adapt. I love the way that we saw this game, right? For Na'Vi, they always enter as the winning team. Turtle 1, they would win. Early game, they would win. But they just don't adapt. They just play the same way from that first turtle all the way to the end. Meanwhile, for TLID, it was the complete opposite. They made some mistakes early, but they learned from those mistakes. Again, look at the timers, folks. When they were recalling in the mid lane there, it was 39. If they had pushed a wave, there'll be 3 waves who would hold their wave. But they waited for 40 so that it disperses over to mid, the top, the bot, then they cleared out the wave, then they looked for the end, but it was just held down.
Man, Kill was on 10 kills. He was completely dismantling Na'Vi alongside everybody else in TLID. Na'Vi. That was an okay early game. The mid game was even harder, but the late.
That you were okay.
Year of the Dragon, year 2000.
Really?
अब यहाँ 2-0 हान्दियो भने ठ्याक्क अनिको गेम पनि हेर्नु पर्छ ल 2-0 हान्दियो ल
should know.
TLPS-ले
We were born that year.
Okay. I don't know why they have it planned out. Okay.
It's not planned, it's knowledge.
Sure.
It's our life.
Sure. Shout outs again to the members of the Talent Academy. We'll be seeing them for the coming months. I think they said 3 months or something. They will be.
जुन पनि स्किन आउन लाग्छ हुन्छ त्यही बफ हान्छ अरे त्यही भनेको
I love it.
आर कस्तो बफ हान्न लागेछ अनि
They will be part of.
जरा कि के
They will
पछि
be part
स्किन
of
आउन
this
लागेर
family.
For sure.
Okay. Here we go. Now it's AP Brent on the blue side.
Okay.
Dangerous Grass is the map. Oh, it was Liquid banning out James Pank's heroes all over again.
It seems so. I think the Eve part of, in every single hero that they drafted in that specific position, the only one that I can at least agree with was the Eve.
Give Aqua the Eve, and there's very little wrong that could go on.
That's right, especially because they gave the Phobius. There is a specific play that you can do that kind of makes it difficult for the Phobius to kind of get out.
Yeah.
But it's still conditional. For everything that they have given for TLPH, I think the Eve is the only hero that has a little bit of an answer to their opponent. So I think that right now everybody should shift their priorities. If it's going to be Eve, then it should be Eve. But they should get the Claude instead, or deny the Claude.
Because if it's the only hero that made sense, it was still against the Claude.
Yep.
So you might want to make it a bit, the conditions a bit more better for that pick.
Yeah.
So let's see, because it's a similar pattern again, even the Harley taken out already. So like,
wow, okay.
It's interesting. So the
Jushin, I think TLPH are willing to give either Jushin or Freya. If you are AP Bryn, you still have to think about the potential of the Phobius. They banned this Uranus, which easily prompted a Harley, where in my idea, in my head, Harley will always be the best of the anyway, so I don't like to see this ban at all from AP Brand. Right now, the Jushin is banned, the Freya will be. So, is TLPH more willing to give Marcel or Freya to AP Brand?
Yeah,
maybe they open both.
Was Marcel open in the previous draft, or was he just snubbed?
It was banned. It was banned.
Wow, TLID legit
right? If you are AP Brand. Or do you go Claude?
Or Phobius.
Yeah.
Interesting how an interesting conundrum. If I were AP Bread, I think more to pick up the Marcel, right?
The Marcel.
Yeah, because Liquid can't take all of the answers and threats.
Yeah.
Not at the same time.
यार
Sora, Valentina, if they want to do that.
Valentina or Phobius Claude for TLPH? That's scary. So they pick up the Claude. I do like this.
अरे तोंडे के मतलब चिन्हन्छ चिन्दिन नि यार
the Marcel easily, but I remember JP's gameplay with Marcel. It was actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a prio on the Marcel when they played that.
It was fourth pick, in fact.
What your festival is today?
So Leomord? Phobius Leomord? Maybe? For TLPH? Or if they are willing to kind of hide their pick for now, they pick up Harith.
Yeah.
Radical सक्यो अब TLPH को खाली है
second half or at least red 3. So it's only between. Oh wait!
Oh, they snatched the Eve.
Wow.
So it seems like the Eve Claude thing right now.
थोड़ा सा लिने पर्छ है guys इसपालि.
It's not a thing anymore.
So do they go Valentina or Farsa?
If they
gotta be one of those now here for Aqua.
I think you want to go Valentina, because if you're Farsa, there's always that dark wave that will always be a problem for you.
Yep.
Yeah, though at least the Valentina, you can copy the Eve ultimate, and then you're already like stuck in one place.
And you're strong in the early game.
Strong in the early game, that's right. You have somehow have a dive with the Claude. Alright, Marcel will be there. Okay, do you pick up Harith if you're TLPH? No, Fredrin. Okay.
Okay. It's come to this.
It's come to this.
This is similar to their game 1 draft yesterday against Falcons when they just stampeded through Falcons.
That was scary.
It was a Fredrin Eve. I think it was a Gatot and Harith to complete the draft for them.
Okay, well, don't get me wrong. I do like the Fredrin. I'm just scared of its interaction with this Marcel. But if you think about it, the Fredrin does not have an actual like.
dance gonna get this one.
Yeah, never shy.
She just snapped from a dance into straight up being livid.
Yep.
ये सारो एनर्जी हो यार के खाएर आउँछ हो
What's that? A Lilia band.
Red Bull खाएर आउँछ के
So yeah, don't get me wrong. I like the Fredrin up against the Claude in many ways.
Volley run guys, volley mid
that interaction where you are okay. Of course, in combination with the Phobius, you have a lot of frontlining. You can support your Eve with this. I'm just scared about the Marcel matchup. So maybe because Carl-TZ knows that the HP bar of Fredrin is not as high as most heroes, which means that technically speaking, Marcel is not as effective against the Fredrin. But we'll see. Those snapshots, the frozen moments will be a little bit of a problem because I played this matchup before. I played Fredrin when there was a Marcel, and I hated every single moment of my life during that moment.
And at least for AP Bren right now with the Marcel, they might have more ways to play around the objectives if it's just really preventing Carl from getting access to easy retributions or securing objectives. Because that's also been like one of the problems that every team who goes up against Liquid had to go through. But also it requires really precise timing. And you cannot play in a similar fashion as you did in game number 1 if that were to be the case.
That's right, that's right. Zetian ban. Okay, good identification here for TLPH. They're forcing just the Farsa so that they have a counter for it.
Yeah, they have ban
and the Valentina. Are they allowing both?
Okay. They might just go, they might just allow it and get a tank hero for JP. Not a Khalid, but because they don't have the Hilda, they might just go for
Hylos. Both are still up.
Alright. Between the Hylos and the Gatot, I believe that you have Hylos has good synergy with the Eve, but the Gatot has a little bit more synchronization with the Phobius because you have a lot of dive. So I feel like TLPH will just go for Gatot Catcha here.
But it's got to be a revitalized jungler. I think that would benefit Liquid more than like a Flicker.
Yeah.
Because they can just Cho as well and just, you know, compromise that Leomord.
Yep. Pretty standard stuff. If you're AP Bren, I think you're more incentivized to go for Louis actually. I don't know if they can. I mean, Aqua could probably play that, the hero.
Yeah.
You know what would be nice? Akimi here for Aqua. Decent synergy with Marcel.
Volley. Kimi.
Oh, so the projectiles and all that.
Yeah. But of course, a stable one would be. You don't want to go. You kind of are tempted to go for the Valentina because of the Eve, but all of the heroes, apart from the Eve, you don't really pose a threat.
And you lose to the Phobius.
Right. So I think you're good with Louis, and probably an Arlet.
Everlast. Still the Farsa.
Farsa!
Ah, okay.
I do like the Terizla though.
Terizla.
Body of Smith versus the Moskov. Good versus the Fredrin in general.
And I see where the Farsa is coming from.
इसी वजह से क्या करेगा
Reliable burst.
Yep.
मिस्टर द बैन आंदे ना इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए खेलना ना बैन के लिए आंदे ना
Wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
What's stopping TLPH from getting
Gatot.
the Gatot?
Because it's a Farsa now to.
I wonder if they are keen to show us something different, like I don't know, maybe a Carmilla right now.
Or a Hylos.
Oh.
I like the Hylos.
Yeah, because why are they taking time? Yeah, it's still gonna be the Gatot.
It's a revitalized Roamer.
This is Exodia for TLPH.
Yeah, it's only the gold laner
Cannot go Valentina because
for them. But if we're talking about again for Horsemen, then they pretty much know how to really execute these 4 picks that they have. AP Bren hopefully find themselves in a better spot this time around. Have the Marcel, have a bit more reliable burst and AoE.
I'll be. I'm actually very optimistic. That's the word. I'm very optimistic about the draft. I feel like they have a great composition that they have built, solid lineup. They have a way to go and find the Moskov with this Claude. They have this Marcel, and then this last pick, Terizla, actually is the best explainer for them to get in this particular lineup.
More importantly, the respect that they have for Liquid's crowd control. It's so easy to just say, you know what, I'll just play better, I'll flicker. No, they purify on their cores. And I think that's key here. Them even thinking of going to game 3.
Yep, and it's not just them. They also have Nova this time around. They'll have plenty of help if ever it comes down to Liquid just trying to run them down. As we take a look at their emblems, pretty standard for a majority of them except James Pax.
That's the game, bro. Philippines.
Last week, we've seen all across
MPL
the board.
Philippines.
Marksman emblem, Leomord.
That's right. How about that tank emblem, Fredrin? I'm sure that is dearly missed.
Yeah, what is the alternative? A support emblem or common?
There was a common emblem, but I've seen fighter emblem Fredrins. Crazy ones.
There you go. So there's a slew. Oh, in comes JP. Caught up between 3.
What else
and
do
it's
when nobody
actually
just thanks?
Look at the damage from Sanji.
Only JP can do this kind of Gatot Kacha.
Yeah.
Taunting 3 members of AP Bren.
He's so unbreakable.
He's so unbreakable.
By the way, that is Sanji's favorite moniker.
The Unbreakable?
Came from himself.
Why would you take the Unbreakable?
Because you were saying Unbreakable. That's why do we have that moniker?
We can workshop
We can workshop that. JP can be the Unbreakable.
He's already daddy.
He's already daddy. That's right. The Unbreakable daddy. You mean?
Him and Joseph.
Joseph.
Okay, shoutouts to you.
Oh no, this is a masterclass for TLPH's Exodia, and with the Gatot Kacha coming up from TLPH, there's a lot of mastery. And look at this XP.
Here we go! Nova with the flicker engage, and they catch Sanji from underneath tier 1. They came in all at the same time.
Yeah, that was the more successful attempt from Nova.
I love it. I love it from AP Bren.
He ran through them, but it's too little too late as Liquid secures the turtle.
Wow. I really like that idea because they failed the first time.
Ooh.
Unfortunate combo.
Yeah.
Could have been really worked there. Could have worked, I mean, for AP Bren. But what I do like is that they are now making the play, especially that mid control. They have taken out an important hero, Sanji. They still did not make it to the turtle fight, and it's part of the keys to victory to win the first turtle fight against TLPH. But at least this time, James Banks is catching up when it comes to the gold. And that's actually leading by about 200.
So from mid to top, there is something we're seeing already in the first 3 minutes. AP Brent can win fights, no doubt. But it's going to take a lot of setup. Just like this. In comes Shiza with the blazing no win early on. AOG denied. Daddy JP taken down. How's that for being unbreakable?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nova showing us how he did it the first week with this Marcel. And the idea is just to disrupt the backline. See, disrupted Sanji. Sanji was forced to flicker out because of the frozen moment from the passive of Nova.
Yeah.
And that actually isolated JP, the unbreakable, for AP Bren.
But that also, we got to see how like they had enough damage for even JP. Like this burst damage you see from AP Bren, it's already enough.
For now.
For now.
I think this whole guerrilla warfare, you know, shock and awe tactics are only going to work for AP Bren for so long.
Yeah.
There has to be a time wherein they rely more on just gotcha. There has to be more than that. Sanji here with an RWM. Where'd that come from?
Where'd that come from? It's
uncharacteristic.
Uncharacteristic indeed. I mean, if that happens to me in ranked games, I'm gonna call it. I just did what Sanji did.
Yeah. Well, Aqua did it too.
Aqua did it too.
They both did it in this series.
That's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Eve, RWMs are unfortunately not as easy as it looks like.
Second turtle for this game. There's only a very slight lead in the hands of Liquid, but AP Bren are looking ready for this fight.
Nova man-to-man defense on JP. In comes the Phantom Steed. I don't think there's enough time for Liquid to steal. James Banks secures. Golden Hour catches the GOAT. And they put so much damage on JP. He gets broken again.
Oh my god.
Yep. AP Bren, you did mention it might take a bit more setup for them to do these kinds of plays, but when they decide to just go all in, things happen so fast. And when we talked about them using the Golden R just to prevent Carl from getting to the objectives, we saw it happen right there.
Yep. Oh, this is the tempo that we're looking for AP Bren. And you see the stark difference of their coordination from previous game to now this game?
Yeah.
It's night and day. AP Bren are now in a very good spot.
It's a run and gun from AP Bren that earned them this 1,000 gold lead. Aqua with a feathered airstrike, compromising Teddy, forces him to back off. JP might get caught once more. It was all just a screen for Shizo to get that first-tier turret.
Yeah, it's good that he was able to cancel out the penalty zone, because I feel like they definitely would have committed on Teddy at that moment. But so far, it's also AP Bren still being the ones to convert from objectives to turrets, and the lead that was barely 100 or 500 earlier now ballooned to 1K.
And it's mainly because of the mid lane rotations. In fact, I would wager the 3 kills that AP Bren were able to get were off of that mid lane. Maybe the farthest that they went was but it was just in this zone. And that is already enough for them to really control the river.
Yeah, it's always been here. And now it's also KLVJ being a bit more active. So far, the 3-man, 4-man rotations that we're seeing from AP Bren have been very successful. They always catch either 1 or 2 members of Liquid away from the rest of the team. But now it's also Liquid starting to group up. Could they actually find Shizo here?
I
wonder why there is first item just ice ball draw coming out from JP. Even when Shizu is not a threat yet, I believe that they need to answer this Farsa first in the early stages, but we'll see how they will deal with this.
Again, easier said than done.
Yep.
Aqua has a Purify. Aqua can kind of just, even after the Feather Airstrike gets cancelled, blast back on the retreat. Here comes the Phantom Steed at the penalty zone. Answer with a Feather Airstrike. James Banks running through. Sanji as Sanji falls. JP finds some revenge. KLVJ falls. Tere and Carl decide that we're going to go for the purple first. Could this just be shenanigans? Skullduggery afoot as they seem to still want to assert themselves into the turtle. It gets reset.
Liquid might just be able to get back in here. They will see Sanji in a bit, but KLVJ already used his penalty zone at that moment. Sanji still has his ultimate.
Level 11 James Banks.
That's 4 members on him. Nova catches JP again. And JP gets the retreat. AOG. Turtle now at less than half health. Carl Easy gets caught. Right out. Dashes through. Jesus. Finds one in the back line. Serving up a kill to James. And it's a 1-for-2 trade. Sanji here. Surviving gets that shield. And he gets and today finds KLVJ. It's messy, but AP Bren wins the trade.
They definitely did, because look at Shizo. He's been working on that bottom lane as well all the while this fight was happening.
And they're still going! JP holding on, and he won't last underneath three members of AP Bren. Aqua drowns him.
Definitely good stuff coming out from AP Bren, especially the way that they turned onto Carl TZ. Nova, I don't know if he intended to do it, but the way that he utilized the golden hour is he forced that dash out coming out from Carl TZ that eventually cut off their retreat. So it's like they're not really stunned, but they were kept in place. You can see this ultimate coming out from Nova, Carl TZ, and Sanford. They were trying to run away, but instead they went in to AP Bren's box. Sanji did not have the stacks on him to actually output the damage yet. And they bursted down Carl TZ. I'm actually surprised that Sanji survived there, punishing KLVJ under the turret. But AP Bren still got a kill afterwards. Pushed mid. 3,100.
Call it a zoning golden hour. They still got what they wanted anyway, so technically, Nova didn't miss.
That's right.
And once they did see Carl and Sanford actually come in, that was the immediate feathered airstrike too. They didn't really allow them to get any closer. It's like Carl is just struggling so much to get close to these objectives every single time. So far, they've only taken one, and the next that's coming up is the Lord. But with this map control you're seeing in the hands of AP Bren, it's looking real good for them.
Really like the stuff we're seeing from AP Bren. It's gonna be the Lord soon. And you can see James Max is level 14. And he's got a ton of level ahead of Mr. Carl TZ, the Fredrin man.
Appraiser's Wrath, Red combo, short.
Nova just driving by the members of TLPH, scouting them out. Now the Lord dance.
Aqua holding onto that pixel brush. Kill VJ wailing away. Nova. Man-to-man defense on the JP. Tracking shot. Finds Carl TZ. There's the golden hour. Better airstrike. A few blasts short. Carl TZ still alive. JP putting up a wall, revitalized to save his teammates. What's done is done. The Lord goes over to AP Bren.
They just can't get in.
They just can't get in. TLPH have been notoriously good at stealing all those objectives. Carl TZ, with his hot hands on the retribution, won't miss even when he is down 1 or 2 levels compared to his opponent. But you know what Nova did is to take him away from the neutral objective with the golden hour. Of course, there is no chance for the GOAT to steal away the Lord. And now AP Bren are enjoying this 4,000 lead.
He can't even get close. That's the issue.
Yeah. Look at Nova. He just keeps doing that.
Whoa.
Oh, now the flicker from Sanford's also gone.
They weaponized 40's tracking shoulder tackle, and they forced him to use a flicker. That's 2 minutes at the Apex Predator can surprise you.
Yeah. No flicker dark waves, no sudden engages that could come from him at least, because the AOG is a lot more predictable rather than that.
Oh. They delay the crash, and he will still punch into that turret down bottom, but Liquid take care of the Lord.
Yeah. Great defense coming out from TLPH, who does not erase the fact that they are 5,000 behind. AP Bren are not taking away the green camps though, away from TLPH, so there will be some recovery for TLPH. But then again, James Max is just way ahead of the curve, and we can see Shizu 1-0 and 4 at 8.4k compared to 7.7k of Teddy, which means that this squad will get into that Wind of Nature zone faster, maybe as soon as the next Lord spawns, and that will mean that we'll have the upper hand up against TLPH.
Yeah, and that's when you would probably feel the Eve struggle against this lineup, because then the Claude could be a lot more active in the team fights, and you know that it definitely counters the Eve in a lot of ways.
Oh, here we go. AP Bren are playing what the players like to call
Hunger Games.
The Hunger Games. That's it. They're choking Liquid.
Yeah, I can see.
There's a wave coming down bot. They're not really going to force anything just yet. This is a much more disciplined version Unfortunately, that is the case. It's been a really quick reset for them. This is very different from Game 1 AP Bren.
Game 1 don't count.
Game 1 about it. It's as if nothing happened, but that also means that AP Bren has to win 2 straight. So it will be difficult, but I think that they're on the way right now. Between the two lineups, I would say that it's pretty even across the board when it comes to late game scaling. So AP Bren, they're not definitely not scared about getting into the latter portions of the match, especially because eventually they will have Chastise, Smoldern, and Blade Mails up against Teddy, and Sanji and Teddy will be the only damage sources for TLPH come the late game. And AP Bren are more than well equipped for that one.
But looking at Liquid, how are they going to deal with this?
How do
they find these angles? JP is behind the Lord. Look at Nova, he's just always keeping track of where Sanford and Carl is.
Yeah, Nova is key here. If Liquid can burst Nova, then suddenly they feel so much pressure alighted from them. But it looks like the Cavalry have a different plan. Look at this, Karl'Teezy has Kel VJ on him. Lord here gets taken down by James Banks, they secure it. SOD thrown out by Teddy, he presses it, and he finds Kel! Now JP, the front line, survives, but only for a second longer. Shizo with a wind of nature survives that back line, but 40 says no as he gets stomped down. Aqua falls, so does Nova. It's just James Banks left. He's gonna try for the
Banks.
Finds Sanji. Sanford with the figure back.
Coming
in. Here comes Static.
No.
James Banks goes to
Almaty, triple kill, Maniac. Law.
Falls. James Banks with a Maniac.
And
there's a Lord marching down bottom, but he's gonna go for mid. 4 seconds left before JP comes back. He probably can defend this, but what a play from James Banks.
Very calm, he took that challenge up against 5 members of TLPH.
Hey brother, TikTok ma haina YouTube ma आउनुपर्छ brother, YouTube ma.
It's the Maniac for massive movements. JP, gotta be careful.
Mare.
James Banks overstayed his welcome. Veteran move from Daddy JP. Putting James Banks in his place. Denies even the push in mid.
Sit down, son.
Nice.
JP, the unbreakable. My goodness.
He brought out the belt.
He's like Bruce Willis in that Shyamalan film.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how far behind this replay is gonna be, but what JP did in this scenario felt like what Nova did in
JP just made it happen in this team fight, and there is an explosion in the mid lane.
There's a real fight happening in real time. As much as I'd like to appreciate this sequence by AP Bren, the fight breaks out.
You can see how TLPH have handled cheese with the backlines, and here we go, James Banks.
Yeah.
I wonder how that happened, but of course the live still coming out from the Endless Battle, I believe, and the killing spree as well. That right there from James Banks.
This marksman emblem is something else.
It's attack speed. It's so good, and I gotta commend James Banks' situational awareness. You saw how he sidestepped right underneath that Appraiser's Wrath. Even if Karl'Teezy did proc it, he would have hit nothing. So James Banks had that under control. What he didn't have under control was Daddy JP in that tier 3.
Didn't know how to deal with it. Well, he probably knows. I think he missed one momentum, that's why.
Yeah.
Wants to go for like momentum and then
I
agree.
But he would have killed JP. No! JP had an immortality!
And the enhanced basic attack to somehow still keep him alive, even by just a bit.
Okay, but there are swing team and
He overheated, man.
Overheated.
Okay.
Which is weird because if you look at his beats per minute, his heart rate, he would have been cool. He was like at 80.
However, I think the positive effect of that is that they get 2 turrets because of that play. I don't think that we should erase what wonders he did in the jungle of AP Bren up top, just because of that death, because it even resulted to a push in the bottom and in the mid lane.
Yeah. So now Liquid are trying to position themselves. AP Bren again and again. They're just capable of bursting this down if they wanted to, but does Liquid allow it this time?
They missed the dodges right out of it. James Banks secures by Sanji. Teddy throwing out these spears, holding on to the SOD. James Banks first to fall in this engagement. AOG! Aqua with a veteran airstrike! Chizo with a blazing to win the back line. Karl'Teezy playing man-to-man defense as Sanford tails Aqua. And Karl'Teezy taking it slow, slowing it down. AP Bren with the Lord.
Saturday हैन हो हैन नाम टिपाको सबैजना Saturday को दिउँसोको 1 बजेको लागि 1 बजे आउनु है किनभने टिम सिलेक्सन हुन्छ 1 बजे टिम छुट्टाइन्छ
Very difficult for sure. There was an additional stun coming up from Nova.
1 बजे आएन भने नाम निकालिन्छ है
Counters are your timers for the frozen moment if you pop your ultimate as Nova. So there's always
tournament चाहिँ राति 9 बजे
put yourself in front of the opposing jungler to just stun him out.
Also, really good job from Shizu there. At least he did not go down. I think it would have been a bit different if they were also able to get the kill on Shizu. But even with the energy eruption, that's the thing. There's just so much respect. You mentioned it. The Purify was still there, so he was okay.
But now it's Liquid somehow
clearly AP Bren are still in control when it comes to the map. They still haven't let go of their tier 1 in mid even. Up to this point.
Clearly belongs to AP Bren, yes. But Liquid are crawling back. Look, there's almost no gold lead. Teddy has a better gold gathering compared to Shizo. So expect him to jump more in the next big Lord fight in about a minute and a half. So, despite it being,
yes, 1-1
I think you check the cores. It's the cores.
That's also that's
vote गरेकै हो नाइट सबले नाइटमा भोट गर्यो त्यही भएर नाइटले जित्यो नाइटमा गर्ने कि डेमा गर्ने भनेर भोट गरेको हैन पोल बनाएको नाइटले जित्यो त्यही भएर नाइटमा राख्यो
Will you miss your golden hour? All the things that they have to consider now if you are AP Brand, so and TLPH obviously.
Yeah, because so far the last 2 golden hours have been dodged by Carl.
Yep.
The one in the top side of the map, and that one instance we saw 2 towards the bottom side of the map. So maybe Nova might want, maybe he wants to be a bit more particular when he does throw out the golden R, because it's been key to how they've been winning majority of the fights alongside the penalty zone.
I agree. Maybe just one person golden hour is better than, you know, failing a 2 or 3 man.
Oh, so you're saying that just attempt to like target one thing rather than target many things, because you end up missing more if you kind of scatter your shots.
That's true.
But is it,
don't greed out.
Yeah. But is it Carl you really want to target at this point, though? Even if they do hypothetically get the Lord again, because Liquid keep going for the post-Lord fights.
Good question. Stop actually, so that when you go to the backlines of Shizu, you already have the Wind of Nature and the Purify, so the only way for you to actually die is because of Sanji. So yeah, there is that angle. But I feel like on top of Nova's list is to keep Krautizi away from this Lord.
Yeah, still priority will be the Heractree holder. Let's see how they handle this. Carl already have Heractree.
Sanji has a great position though, holding that bush.
He has both buffs, what?
North of the Lord, yes. So it's clear that Liquid is still looking at Sanji as a core, despite being a battle mage in the Eve. Lord here at an 1/8 of its health. Gets that skill knock up onto the front line of AP Bren, and he gets reset.
KLVJ getting poked almost to death.
Yeah.
Has to teleport out of there. And if TLPH smells this, they could actually go for the fight. So yeah, Terizla will not go out, will just regen up.
Okay. Oh, so he's still there, shows up in mid. Not sure if they have an idea where Teddy is also. Hasn't showed up just yet. Will do in a bit.
Oh my god. We're Lord dancing like it's 2022.
Yeah.
And now Nova finally crossed the threshold.
Oh,
Man of Steed delayed here. Through the golden hour, and here comes Krautizi. Retribution winning the Lord bit. Shizu fires away at TLPH. And in comes James Banks finally on his Ducati. They get the kill. They pop the immortality on a Teddy. James Banks finds one. Sanford falls as well. Liquid are retreating. Happy with the take. JP the only one left here against AP Bren. An expensive win for that Lord. Liquid hurts.
There was hesitation on whether or not they would go for the full retreat. Okay, the Lord spawns. Liquid can still go for this.
Oh, you can see why they don't like playing the Fredrin in this scenario. Top lane. Okay, now they will be able to get back, but you can see when Krautizi tries to go for the dash, Nova stops him.
Better there strike. Liquid have to focus on the wave. Sanji put down a dead extend the series.
I'm sorry, but त्यो त अब तिमीहरु अब 5 जना जसरी खेल्ने नि अब मलाई मतलब भएन नि त त्यो त तिमीहरु मेरो काम टिम छुटाइदिने हो व्हीलमा त्यसपछिकै आफै गर न के गर्ने कुरा गरेर यस्तो हैन सब त मैले का गर्न सक्छु त्यो कुरा
For AP Bren, I would say that the first 8 minutes, maybe even the first 12 minutes of the game, they have played perfectly. TLPH,
Lucky
As
draw,
the
त्यही भएर त
Warjobs have
lucky draw
found a
भनेको
way
नि
for them to come back and punish some of the missteps that we saw
फेरि
come out
नाच्यो
from
फेरि
AP
नाच्यो
Bren.
फेरि
But
नाच्यो
if you compare games 1 and 2, AP Bren played perfectly in specific moments of this game. Of course, there were some scrappy fights, but the idea is there. Use the golden hour to call it easy. Even if you miss it, at least you take him away from the jungle, from the Lord, and then try the team fight. James Max was ever so reliable.
Yeah.
If not for that death in the mid lane, I would say this is a perfect game for James Max.
Yeah, I can't help but think about that last team fight too, because Teddy was a bit too far behind.
That's right, he is in enemy territory.
Saturday, yes,
Something
coming
that
Saturday.
And it's as if he willingly gave himself away. And
Oh,
to be fair,
Daniel is
AP Bren are not really
Daniel
looking
is
for him. AP Bren wants to take out Sanji. They have taken out the
Give me
immortality
next
as well as
yeah.
the winter crown of Sanji early in the team fight. And how about that? James Max highlights. The nudge that you said, the dash that you said, to go under the Embracer's wrath.
So was Teddy.
कस्तो सानी सानी अब यार
Gift in Thanksgiving. He's like, we didn't expect it, but thanks.
घोडालाई त अड्काइदिन्छ यार
This is the play, indeed. They
घोडालाई
got the
अड्काइदिन्छ नि त
movement
आफ्नो
position.
टिमको
Shizu
घोडालाई
actually forces that one out, but he gets away. That's the thing. There it is.
yeah.
Yep. And Teddy just literally in the middle. Even if you have a way to get out of there, there's going to be a lot of stuns.
अब त MPL ID मा ओनीको पर
Making
सलाउनी
sure
आइडी
that
गर्न
he is
पर्छ
in
गाइस
front of the proper people. It gets that frozen moment for sure.
Even that last, it wasn't the
Gilero
golden
भनेको
hour that
एकचोटि यार
landed, but that frozen moment on Teddy.
That's right.
That really mattered for AP Bren in this last sequence
त्यो
as
मेन एक्स
well.
बवाल थियो सर टाइम
Such
थियो यार
development from game 1 to game
मैले
2.
जस्तै अब यसले नि क्लिप हाल्छ होला
But you know who the MVP
ए
is.
घोडा गाइस
Wait,
घोडा
who's
घोडा
that? Who's the horse? Who's Barbiel?
That's impressive lower body strength. Who was carrying James Banks?
Who's Barbiel? Wait, let
That's
me take
impressive
a
core strength actually too.
It's Nova. I know, it's Coach G.
It was Coach G.
Coach G, there you go.
That tank of a man.
A tank of a man. 9-3 and 6 will be James Max and
म
unforgettable
बिल्डर एउटा डिफेन्स
against
बनाएको छैन यार
Team Liquid Philippines.
मार्क्स एन्ड एमएलमा खेलेर पनि सब हेर न यार अट्याक बिल बनाइरहेछ यार
Because of what he was able to achieve. We cannot deny the fact that Nova as well as Aqua played as well. So is KLVJ in combination with this Farsa. But imagine what heights AP
जसम गाइस आइडी
can
हेर्न अब अनि गाडीको पर हाल्छ ए सुरै भएको छैन रहेछ रनमा त्यो कति टाइम लाग्छ
And it all will start with the early game control that they had. This round number 2 mid lane rotation coming up from AP Bren was well coordinated, and I love how they were able to successfully do it. And then they kept on looking for the target. Sanji will always be the target here for AP Bren. And after taking out JP, they were able to get a lot of push in the mid lane, a lot of damage in the turret. They are getting the neutral objectives so perfectly. And it's mainly because of the usage of this golden hour. This might be, you know, if you look back at this game, you would say that, oh, okay, they are not landing the golden hours, but it's enough actually to take away the members of TLPH from neutral objectives that matter so much.
AP Bren has watched this Exodia lineup work too well for too long, too many times.
That's right.
And that's why they crafted this draft and played out of their minds to be able to force us to go all the way. This is impressive. Again, I was afraid that they would lose track of what was important in the first 5 or 10 minutes, right? Because it's so easy to like win the early and then forget that, oh wait, we have to take care of Teddy. Oh, we have to stop Carl Easy from, you know, consistently getting in there. But they did all of those all throughout, all the time.
That's right.
Yeah, and it's always against Liquid that James Max finds these highlight plays, these achievements, either the 18 kill record or a maniac.
Or a maniac. If I go back to the draft, I would have said that it could be like Arlet as the last pick for AP Bren. Completely forgetting that there is that angle that he can go for the Turisla. It just complemented
Hello,
this
guys.
so
Hello,
much.
hello.
Just looking at the composition of AP Bren, there's
Hello,
not a synergy
game race sports.
between the Leomord as
Hello,
well as the
कति
Flicker
भयो रे?
penalty zone with this Turisla. Obviously, the Flicker penalty zone into the
Game
penalty
खेलेको
zone.
त टन्नै भइसक्यो नि
Can also be supplemented by that one. So
तर राम्ररी
this
इमोर्टल
is
पुग्छु भनेर
is
खेलेको
the
चाहिँ
goal
1 year
for
मात्र
AP
भयो
Bren's
गाइस
lineup. It was a great way to end it. And if you think
1 year
about
1.5
how
जति
it is pitted
स्टार्ट
up
गरेको
against
त
the
5
members
वर्ष
of
अगाडि
TLPH, it makes total sense. It's great versus damage output, the ramp damage coming out from Teddy because of the body of Smith. And of course, this is a hero that was also utilized against the Fredrin, right? Because it was not an actual, hard counter, but it is a fix to go up against a Fredrin.
Yeah, you don't really get to see Carl struggle that much because a lot of times his only problem would be whether or not he actually lands that retribution because he's always within retribution range. But this was different. This was a completely different story. So now, no Suyo, no problem for James Panks this time around because it's his Leomord who steals the show and forces game number 3.
So that's 4 heroes now that James Panks can reliably use. We've seen him win with the Baksha, we've seen him win with a Suyo Harley for sure, and now the Leomord.
That's right.
I don't think it's worth it to play on that axis. Like, you're wasting too much time just trying to neutralize one player.
Oh, so do we want to see Liquid switch up the draft bans?
The Marcel, most importantly.
That
one.
Like.
That's worth it.
Okay.
And that's worth it. I think in their benefit, they will go blue side.
Okay. At least consider the Marcel. But before we see if they do that, we have a special guest here. So let's check out this interview.
What a game, AP Bren tied that match. Now 1-1 between TLPH and AP Bren. Pero bago tayo bumalik sa lahat ng aksyon na yan, we're here with a super fan.
Welcome to MPL Arena. Pakilala niyo po ang inyong sarili.
Hello, I'm Kathleen. They call me Ate Kat.
Ate Kat. So narinig ko yung mga supporters natin and community leaders.
Liquid Philippines, Falcons, and AP Bren.
So yung dalawang sinusuportahan na team ni Ate Kat, ngayon, sila
Exodia lineup worked too well for too long, too many times.
That's right.
And that's why they crafted this draft and played out of their minds to be able to force us to go all the way. This is impressive. Again, I was afraid that they would lose track of what was important in the first 5 or 10 minutes, right? Because it's so easy to win early and then forget that, oh wait, we have to take care of Teddy. Oh, we have to stop Carl Easy from, consistently getting in there. But they did all of those all throughout, all the time.
That's right.
Yeah, and it's always against Liquid that James Panks finds these highlight plays.
In the first.
Well coordinated, and I love how they were able to successfully do it. And then they kept on looking for the target. Sanji will always be the target here for AP Bren. And after taking out JP, they were able to get a lot of push in the mid lane, a lot of damage in the turret. They are getting the neutral objectives so perfectly. And it's mainly because of the usage of this golden hour. This might be, if you look back at this game, you would say that, oh, okay, they were not landing the golden hours, but it's enough actually to take away the members of TLPH from neutral objectives that matter so much.
AP Bren has watched this Exodia lineup work too well for too long, too many times.
That's right.
And that's why they crafted this draft and played out of their minds to be able to force us to go all the way. This is impressive. Again, I was afraid that they would lose track of what was important in the first.
Mattered for AP Bren in this last season.
That's impressive.
There you go. Clash that was, but imagine what Bren, a fan, and it all will start with the early game control that they had. This round number 2 mid lane rotation coming up from AP Bren was actually well coordinated, and I love how they were able to successfully do it. And then they kept on looking for the target. Sanji will always be the
against the
try the team fight.
That landed, but that
Nova one out, but he gets if he willingly gave himself away. And to be fair, AP Bren are not
behind.
That's right. He is in enemy territory. It's under the threat of AP Bren, and it's as if he willingly gave himself away. And to be fair, AP Bren are not even looking for him. AP Bren wants to take out Sanji. They have taken out the immortality as well as the Winter Crown of Sanji early in the team fight. And how about that? James Panks highlights. The nudge that you said, the dash that you said, to go under the Appraiser's Wrath.
So was Teddy?
He had designed tote bags for each of them.
What I gotta do to get a tote?
What do we gotta do?
I need them totes.
You gotta cheer loudly. According to her.
I literally scream when there's team fighting happening.
Okay.
Does that count?
Okay, let's ask her. But meanwhile,
oh,
this is what we were talking
पहिला
about.
खाइदी पनि एपी ब्रेनमा खेल्छ हैन केटा हो
Very close. If not, James Pank's actually leading.
न्यू खाइदी हो नि त यो त यार
Carl.
4.23 average kills per game, so it won't matter if you played more games than Carl TZ.
The average is out.
The average is out, 4.23. And it's surprising that right now the most kills that we're getting is coming off from the junglers.
अब रिसायो काल TZ रिसायो
Kyle Zaida and King Kong. Because there used to be a time where it was from the gold laners or the mid laners. That's right. So, well, we are well past the utility jungler meta. I feel
And there was a small window of time where it came from an XP laner by the name of Sanford Vinuya. That's why he's called the Apex Predator.
Right. Well, Carl did say that this is the most flexible meta for him. Like, you could go either way. You could go.
I mean, if you're Carl.
If you're Carl.
It means a lot when Carl says it because he's played in the meta. He's literally won a world championship by playing Brody jungle.
Yeah.
Tank Brody jungle at that.
Yeah.
I think you can see some of the differences for other junglers where there's a lot of choices for Carl TZ. He's played like Hayabusa, although that failed. Can play the Fredrin.
Liquid fans don't talk about the Hayabusa.
Of course, of course. It's not as it's not as visible to other teams, which I feel like that should not be the case. For example, why is it just Hardy?
Onikको म्याच नै हेर्ने रे ओनीको म्याच हुँदा यो म्याच कस्तो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भइरहेछ गाइस यता नि पर्यो होला पर्न त
as their third pick.
त्यो पनि चेक गरौँ न यतै अगाडि सुरु हुन्छ उता भन्दा त
juga kalau dari
यार चाहिँ सुरु हुँदैन के यो सकेपछि मात्रै उता स्टार्ट गर्छ के कम त बाटो हुँदैन नि यिनीहरु
And where's the Bane? Am I the only one who's looking for the Bane? I'm sure there's some scrims out there wherein it was really good.
Right? Because Naisu's happy, Renmar's been happy, but your Bane hasn't showed up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think you need to have either no, I think we just have to bring Marquis or Kelra back. They're gonna be willing to play that Bane.
Thanks. In the gold lane.
In the gold lane.
Oh.
I'll take it wherever.
How long has it been since we saw that Pyramis Bane strat?
Oh wow.
That one was also 5 years ago.
That was season 7. Season 7.
I know, I saw it. Alright, keyword खेल्छ ए blacklist छोडेर खेल्छ त यो
I think what we're seeing for game number 3
अनि खाइदि त blacklist छोडेर खेल्छ सर
and respect for the Marcel. You cannot not ban the Marcel after what happened in game 2.
I think Nova was a good second choice for an MVP.
I agree.
Because of that.
I think the only merit was because it quote-unquote missed, but at the same time, it's a functional miss if that even exists. It does.
Like the AOG from JP, that one team fight.
Oh yeah, like it's the zoning ult.
It was on purpose.
On purpose. Yeah, functional miss.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at those notes. I want to read that. I want to be eagle-eyed.
That's relatively simple notes for such a deep matchup. It's like
I think they also have a clear book.
2 lines worth.
Yeah.
They just probably put it on the table or something. But the Suyo's open so far.
Suyo and Harley.
Will Liquid do that? Harley got banned out.
Oh yeah.
Blue 2. So is Liquid going to take the Suyo blue one?
Yeah. That will open a back shot perhaps? No.
No, there's Suyo.
And Coach G is feeling confident. Look at him. Look at his body language. They know that the Suyo will be the first.
Carl's going to take it. Look, Carl's going to take it.
So what do you do now, AP Bren?
I can't read Coach G.
Okay.
Midnight
because of the confidence that I saw from Coach G, I feel confident that they know that this is the path. So they have their clear answers.
Look, even
Claude.
James Max is smiling.
Even James Max. I think they go Claude. Claude Eve.
Yeah, there's no need to rush the jungle pick. You can go Leo Mord Red 3.
Yeah.
That's right. Or Claude Valentina is what I feel like. Claude Eve, Claude Valentina. And then they go Eve Hylos. No.
So then game 1 was just really them trying things out.
Yeah. Go Claude Eve, please. So there's a Claude. And the Uranus. Okay, I accept the Uranus. I accept it. It's a flex pick. I don't want to see James Max in it, but
I too accept Uranus.
Okay.
But again, just not James Max.
Okay.
But that's too crazy though. Like from Red 1.
But I do feel like, because eventually...
What is this odyssey of a draft?
That's right. They have this tanky hero that can also frontline for the Claude. And also Claude, although eventually you'll get the Trinity, you don't want to keep on hitting the Uranus. You don't want to spend your time on the Uranus. So I really like this pick coming out from AP Brand. And now for TLPH, the way that you answer this is through raw damage. So you want to go for the carry, which answers the Claude as well as the Uranus. A Teddy special. And then you still go Eve, I feel like. Or they go Valentina and
How about neither?
They don't show the sides. I think that's one of the things I was actually wondering about, because you see the Uranus and there are a lot of like decent heroes to go up against it in lane.
Yeah.
But then that'll be a bit too reactive of Liquid, because even if we don't want to see it, there's a chance it's flexed.
Yeah. I understand the Valentina, the Godot catch a high pick, maybe. Maybe not. But that means that the carry will be denied. So now we're looking for the James Banks hero.
Oh, look at this heated
Leomord should be.
And
That's
it is the
Leomord.
Leomord. That's the MVP Leomord.
Why they're jumping.
Midnight is overly happy about a Leomord pick.
I'm pretty sure that might not be about the Leomord anymore.
Okay.
It's something else that's put a smile on a friend's face.
What I do like about this Leomord is that it used to be a Suyu over Leomord thing, but now it's more even, especially if you have a supplementary hero with the Claude. You have a lot of dive for AP Bren, which means that your mage, if you're looking for a mage, it has to be like either long range or also hard dive. There's the carry band, which I feel like 100% was coming. You go higher for fifth band for AP Bren and you're set.
Yeah.
Shizu's gonna have a good time for sure.
Because at this point, I mean, the Moskov was there earlier, but you didn't really get to see Teddy play it as much.
Yeah.
And even the attempts to go for like split pushes weren't really there, because AP Bren were so good at forcing the fights.
There's a world wherein Liquid doesn't ban the Kalia, and AP Bren go Kalia Farsa.
Ooh, okay.
And they just lock down that XP lane and then win everywhere else.
Okay, I can see that. I would like to see Nova with a... You know, I started this... I even put in the keys to victory that it has to be like Nova's catch heroes, but I feel like Hilda might also be an option, which now puts a different kind of idea for Nova, which is zoning Nova.
That's what we call on the English desk. I think that was Renmar. We called it the rage bait Hilda.
The rage bait Hilda. Yeah.
Literally just look at me, look at me.
It's exactly what it does.
Yeah.
Look at me, hit that ult on me. Flicker, revive. Okay, I'm back. You want more?
It's not so different from what he was doing when he was on the Marcel.
That's right, that's right. So, not being surprised if that is the case.
RBH.
RBH.
But could Liquid also consider that though? Like
the ban?
Hilda up against the Uranus in lane, and just helping JP overall. Though that takes away like some additional setup potential.
Yeah. In that scenario, you go Cho now. Okay, so Eve good ban.
हिजो त एक गेम हार्यो यो हानि हार्यो नि त्यो गेम मात्र हार्यो
I really like the Hilda here for AP Bren. Okay, what else can they pick? Because they already revealed this Uranus as the XP. But you need some sort of stun. Maybe a Cho would be a good alternative here for AP Bren.
For Nova.
Or the Kalea.
What else has he used in the past? Badang?
You know what a Badang
Not against it.
You know, that's a great idea. Briggs.
There you go though.
Hilda. Right. As expected, it's the RBH. So if you're TL, you don't have the carry. What else is your hero to melt Harry? Oh no, you don't go Arlet. Maybe you go Granger if you're TLPH.
How about is the Bruno?
Bruno. Because it is the
Club. You are point system हुन्छ
mid to late game, so I think you're better off with the Granger.
यसको बढी point आउँछ तिनीहरु जान्छ अगाडि
त्यसको
त almost जान्छ पछाडी.
Need more range for sure. Okay. Will they go for Nathan? I like that.
यिनीहरु त TLBS त select भइसक्यो के प्लेअफको लागि.
What's that? Okay, they go Bruno. So that means you can go for like a Farsa for...
Which was in the design anyways.
Yep. Okay. I love it.
So instead of the clean catch with the Kalia, it's the rage bait Hilda and of course just better vision.
if you're AP Bren, you're
just
telling Aqua, be on point with the first 2 bursts of the Feather Strike. If they get out of that because they don't have the stun,
यहाँ सुरु भएको छ यो त सकिएपछि मात्र ड्राफ्ट सुरु हुन्छ
I
के
feel like overall
यहाँ सकिने बेलामा ठ्याक्कै उता ड्राफ्ट सुरु हुन्छ
is
के
not only easier to execute but is
हो
technically
कि स्टार्ट
better
भइसक्छ
execute but is
ठ्याक्कै यहाँ
technically
सकिएपछि उता
better
1 मिनेट जति हुन्छ होला स्टार्ट
compared
भएर
to TLPH. And what TLPH can do is to just make sure that this
Oni guide को बारेमा थाहा छैन यार
this is more
ए
of a
ओनी गाडी
50-50
त
draft
भइसक्यो होला नि
guard.
2
But
गेम
if
त
I
हारेछ
were to
ओनी
choose
गाडी
where
लिने
to play,
अहिलेसम्म
I would always go for AP Bren. It's less
ओनीको म्याच
headaches actually
चाहिँ
when you're
जिउमा
playing
ब्रो हेर्ने उता ड्राफ्ट त सुरु भएको छैन यहाँ सकिएपछि उता 1 मिनेट जतिमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ के यहाँ पनि टाइम म्याच भएर जे पनि हेर्दिउँ
But that's nullified by the Purify, so every 90 seconds, AP Bren is superior.
Yeah.
That's aside the fact that even just
I
the
love that.
lineup rating says AP Bren's draft is triple the lineup rating of Liquid.
स्टारलाइट स्किन पो खेलाइरहेछ कति
I
त्यो
love
टाइम
what you mentioned, Leo, though. 90 seconds of freedom.
Yeah. You can plan around it.
You would think that that's not a lot, but in game, that's enough for you to push a lane, enough for you to steal the jungle camps, maybe even a lord in the middle.
Okay. So far, though, this matchup between these junglers have at least, or just one.
God! Sanji!
Yeah. As I was saying, just one loss each.
Good thing he's really good at pressing that regen button.
Yeah, he pressed the regen, and I think the Braves might pop at the right time. So he's like a surge of health.
Man, that's a skill I want to learn recently, how to pop your regen properly. Like, it can actually be used for outplay. Only pros can do it properly, though.
Oh, JP catches a lot out of Nova. He pops his regen, too.
Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Now,
I doubt it.
Versus Sanford. Sanford comes in with a vengeance. Ionic Edges. One more could have been it, but again, the aforementioned regen game is on point.
He stopped off. Surely Sanford is a problem. Eventually, especially in the first turtle of the match.
game damage
turtle taking crew.
Yeah.
Whereas for AP Bren, it's more of them going on to heroes.
Oh, James comes in through the back, forcing a flicker out of Teddy. And in comes Aqua. Aqua blasts him. No way. Teddy survives. Shizo draws first blood. Daddy JP says, you come back here. You don't get to do that for free. He can't engage.
Oh, what a 3-man rotation immediately towards the top lane.
Yeah. They didn't have to commit the retribution, which means that because no, it's a broken wall, it's not flying clouds. Leomord can actually reach it up because of that fast teleportation that he did.
Oh, Nova should be fine.
Okay.
Sanford uses that flicker to retreat, finds kill 1v1.
We didn't get to see that. How unfortunate, but
we saw the ending.
Yes, the ending
somewhat.
Wow.
My God, so we didn't
just a bit.
Get opportunity to see the end once.
That's
आफ्नो उयोले हानेको के आफ्नो
anything different about the emblem?
लक परे जस्तो छ स्यानफोर्ड र ब्रिजिडाको साँच्चै यार
Yeah, is it?
We have to see.
Okay,
we will recall.
Let me backtrack.
Okay. While that's happening, I still stand behind the fact that TLPH has a better first turtle lineup. And the fact that they have delayed it for 3 minutes means that the fast jungling coming out from Kaltizi will eventually outpace James Banks. In fact, Kaltizi is level 6 right now. And James Banks is up top.
Oh. And instead, James Banks goes in and says, making Teddy's game a living nightmare is my priority. Kaltizi takes the turtle. And what does AP Bren make of this? What's the trade?
Okay. Okay, this is a bold statement, but I feel like this is a better trade for AP Bren.
I
feel like trying to contest the turtle against TLPH is not
Wait, what?
Gets caught by JP and OG, but Sanji gets caught first. So it's a mid-lane trade.
Yeah, the fact that they have taken out Teddy before the first cycle of cooldown for the flicker twice already, it kind of means that AP Bren has the better trade because we were saying how the Bruno is good only in the early stages, but in the latter portions it won't be.
Oh, Sadie, good morning, how are you?
Where it is Teddy QT who has the advantage. Now it's going to be pretty much even for the Goldaners.
Yeah, so one of the biggest conditions for Liquid to actually get the upper hand immediately negated here by AP Bren. So that definitely means something for them, at least in the EXP lane. If you take a look at the EXP lane, though.
Yeah, EXP, I think Brigade has confirmed Sanford does not have Master Assassin. It's literally just a Festival of Blood and Swift.
And the Fury Hammer.
Absolutely like that. Was
Thrill.
Oh, it's Thrill. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just early damage
Draft
and
here was here, no.
Okay. So I guess it's just Sanford just piloting the Arlet way better compared to the Uranus.
Yes, thanks to our team time.
For sure. Priority on the
How
Fury.
our team time so good.
To be fair, Arlet does.
Good our during yam good user. Silvius ko e bhanera MM re. कसैलाई त निकालिसक्यो नि.
At least there's a Sky
एकचोटि
Piercer for Carl, but they're looking at KelVJ.
Whoop, Kel, rope-a-dope against 40 and Carl. Gets that final slash on him. He's cool as a cucumber. Does not panic to press that Purify.
If only that stun actually landed from Carl, but it's different now.
Oh, Nova.
2v1. Nova gets caught out. And again, just rage baiting Liquid, causing them to get late into the turtle pit. James Banks' retribution is good, but Call of Duty takes him down. JP almost down. He survives. Liquid finds Nova. 2 for none. The turtle goes to AP Brent, but they lose 2 members.
Yeah.
Okay, that was definitely a positive trade for TLPH, mostly because Teddy was in that fight. And also, there is that stack of the Sky Piercer for Carl TZ. Stack number 1. And now he's able to push up top. You can see like just one play coming out from TLPH meant that AP Brent has to back off so much that they are losing their turret up top. And already TLPH are looking at a 1,000 gold lead pretty soon.
And it's different now. People, or JP at least, will be more often than not shadowing or with Teddy. What? Did that just... Where did Aqua go down?
That just happened.
That just happened.
I think that was a clean and pure amount of damage. Tail end of that final slash dodged by Shizo. He had to purify at least to not get hit, but great instincts.
Great instincts. Did clear the bottom lane, so it's gonna have a good time when it comes to the EXP. Now Teddy has more levels compared to Shizo, just between the turtle fight and the push that Teddy was able to get. They're now back in the game.
Oh, James Banks grabs that Phantom Steed. Nova man-to-man defense keeps a beat on a Sanji. In comes 40. Still jumps on the kill. So far, AP Brent, they got to close the gap on this 1,000 gold lead.
Yeah. So that JP and Teddy now are together a lot more. There will be ways for them to keep him a bit more safe, although it hasn't been that great of a start for Teddy on this Bruno. And now they get to find Nova right before this objective. Let's see how they deal with it. KelVJ, they're being very aggressive so far.
Just like that, Teddy is leading in terms of gold, and he eventually will take over because they now are poised to get the turtle, and then maybe a turret down bottom lane. So TLPH are back on track when it comes to their schedule.
Sanford jumps on a Shizo. Shizo takes the back end of that deal. Does not get hit by the final slash. James Banks calls in. Barbiel. Cartesian secures the turtle. Nova put down to the third. Forced the flicker out. JP with the revitalize. Push it forward. AOG finds Nova. But Nova gets on out of there. KelVJ gets popped here. JP finds him. AP Brenner scattered.
That was the Phantom Steed canceling the Fettered Airstrike.
That's right.
Oh,
now she's up. Yeah, defensive use of the Blazing Duet. Backs on out of there. And Carl DZ finds Aqua. They're not done. They want James Banks. Get over here, Jimmy. And Carl DZ gets a double. More stacks for the GOAT.
Oh, Nova all alone. Are they gonna go for him? That's a Hilda.
Run, Nova, run. Another stack for Carl. Come on.
Oh, and AP Brent are feeling the difficulty of this lineup when it comes to the stuns. They're not able to keep TLPH in check. Crazy just farming, always getting something in every trade, and now gets a mega kill. 4 stacks for the Sky Piercer. Now up with the Hunter Strike and the War Axe. 4,000 goldie for TLPH. Back on track just because of that turtle fight, and AP Brent are now lost.
Yep. We did say AP Brent had the much easier to execute draft, but when Hero Mastery comes into the conversation, I think that changes things quite a bit.
It's a combination of many things. The bottom lane, where Sanford was able to get the first blood onto KelVJ. The first turtle where Teddy was a part of.
Yeah.
It was technically the second turtle, but the first neutral objective that Teddy was part of, allowed him to get 1 kill and
एउटा
1
टर्ट
assist,
पुस
and
हान्न
then
दिएको
push
छैन
in
यार
the mid lane, then push in the bottom lane,
Yes,
and now
किन
another
थियो
push
अरे?
into the bottom lane. If you stack that all up
किन थियो?
together, it might not mean that much, but
ए
at the
होनीको
moment that they
सकिन्छ अहिले
were
ड्राफ्ट
able
त
to
सुरु
get
भएको
it,
छैन
AP
ड्राफ्ट त
Brent's
सुरु भइरहेको होला
composition were blown over because KLVJ cannot front as easily. Farsa's ultimate is being cancelled constantly.
Oh no, they steal away the purple. James Banks is hungry. His Ducati is
हेरन
low
लेभल
gas.
ग्याप यार
Lord spawns in the
15
upper
लेभल छ यार
corner.
काल्टीजी
I think Liquid just won this through sheer mastery in the golden
जेम्स ब्याङ्क
side
12
lanes.
लेभल
AP Brent was expecting a dead lane in the XP, but KLVJ was sweating from minute 1.
For sure.
Yeah, Teddy just took on the role of the guy being constantly focused on.
Yeah.
But it's all worth it now. It's not like he's been behind for so
Oh!
long.
AOG catches James and Aqua. Enough of a jump scare to keep
Oi,
James away.
keep that.
Final slash plus the pushback.
Exam
Home easy
driver.
finds James, and now they're flying KLVJ too.
डबल
Another
किन हो
pair
सक्दैन
of stacks for Carl. His Sky Piercer hungers like
कति
Frost
भयो
Lord.
40-50 त भइसक्यो होला स्ट्याक
Apex Predator Sanford. You would think that he was actually targeting the front lines, but with that flicker, was able to bypass whoever was in front of him, and then snag James
Oh,
Banks.
another final slash, Nova. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They also use the worldie. Oh, there's a Lord still marching down bottom, but even before it gets to arrive in the base, they're just taking out so much from these remaining base turrets of AP Brent and Nova!
Another final slash. Nova goes down. In comes Shizo. The front line gets decimated as James Banks finds through Stanford.
दुईटा घोडा guys, दुईटा घोडा
For Aqua, AOG kills VJ, finds Sanji. Run, James, run! Calls easy. Gets a double. 2 more stacks. That's max for the GOAT.
Hey, now he's at 80. But at least AP Brent defend their base turrets.
They do defend it. They actually chip off some of the lead, giving a lot of gold for James Banks now.
AP with the unbreakable taunting Shizo. Shizo, BMI back. Oh, I'm not sure this is worth it to protect your jungle. Oh, purple. Charge Queller. Puts Shizo at a third of his health. Nova and the rest of AP Brent come back.
Did you see that arrow hitting not only the purple buff, but also Shizo?
Yeah.
And Carteezy, even though you would think that Shizo is a good
Yo,
target
man,
to
so you
get a
diamond
kill
is here, guys, yeah.
eventually, Carteezy just was focused on
Yeah,
getting
no,
that
what's
purple
planned
buff.
this week, yeah.
Hunger Games was his MO, and they're able to take away a lot of gold away again from James Banks. 11,000 gold compared to 6.79. 4,000 gold ahead Carteezy is over his competition. No wonder his Quellers are, you know, melting down the members of AP Brent.
Yeah.
He really likes Katniss Everdeen.
Yeah.
You cannot show up. Either Aqua or Shizu could not show up in front of Carl
Or Pita
when they're
Lemark.
low HP. What?
Is he an archer too?
Pita Lemark? Nah, he's more of a chameleon.
जेम्सले जिताउँछ अरे
Yeah.
अब सुईको हेर न कालीजीको टिकी स्ट्याक छ
Is he a chameleon?
You would know if you watch
Or red.
or read about
15
it.
लेभल
Okay.
8k को लीड
Later.
Later. After this match. If ever we do get to see or have time, because so far it's been...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
And Carl Deasy reveals himself. Here comes the rest of AP Brent. It might have been a trap set. Whoa! And they spring on a Sandy. And they beat up Kiel. Kiel at half health. Kiel has already popped. Consecration. Doesn't need to purify. Carl Deasy surges and severs.
I was sweating.
And just like that, we're back to reset.
Okay, Sanji had his own Ducati.
Chachi had the flicker for that, but they were safe, so that's what matters. But is this enough for AP Brent to actually fight? They're considering it. Shizu might get his hands on an orange buff, so that will give more damage to Shizu, who, by the way, has not died yet. But Carteezy and the gang, they're just stacking up more gold in their pockets so that they can just outpower AP Brent.
Yeah, Teddy, you see him down bot. Will be able to join soon, but so far AP Brent are still showing up. They will be trying to take control of this objective, as JP definitely will be the guy to scout. But he gets kind of poked down here.
Nova has 2 on him. 40 and JP. James Banks coming through. Blading the web by Shizo. Then an airstrike coming through. Sanji gets taken out by Nova. Straight out for a kill. Carltese gets 1. AOG. Shizo sidesteps. James Banks 2v1. Roger. Make it a triple. Final slashers of a kill to Tete. And I think that's all she wrote. Carl wants one more. The last member of AP Bren and Liquid continue to
भक्कर ऱ्याप सुरु भइरहेछ केटा सकिन लाग्यो भन्छ यार
Still a 3-game series. Sonic, one last ban.
I think it should just be the Harrod, no?
Sonic, one last ban.
I think it should just be the Harrod, no?
क्यों ल्यान्स डट खेल्न लाग्यो वाउ
Just going to leave the 2 gold laners open, go for another
खाली थियो त नि सुयुहरु घोडा पनि खाली थियो
X Onyx, by the way.
X Onyx, X RQ, by the way. Red in the building here today.
Wait, still RQ?
MPL. Still RQ.
Yeah, but not Hoshi, you know.
Not the Hoshi ones. Yeah.
Oh, Khalid. Onyx can go for the choke. They want to match that mid.
Last like
I think honestly it'll be the Valentina.
I like the Valentina idea.
Valentina.
Show
Valentina.
Good against a Lancelot, you can keep the mid prime against the Juice and the Khalid. It makes it competitive. But if it's not the Cho, I think the Hylos is an okay option to go for as well.
It's more. They do need more peel, right? If we're talking about Onyx composition. And yeah, I mean, Hylos Cho depends on their approach, and it seems like it will be neither. But the Hilda does provide a lot of pressure in the jungles, and we called, I mean, you called it, the Valentina. It will happen. Great telegraph there.
Yeah, but such a low win rate for a hero so prio in MPLPH, no?
Yeah, because it's different. We have different styles, different plays, different players. Safe choice we don't beat Moscow. The Granger struggles though against this much mobility, so I say just go for the Moscow.
That's the the carry. Looking for Shred?
It's not bad. I think there's too many back and forths for the carry. I don't know. It's a good lane against the Claude.
Not a lot of crowd control though. That can catch the carry. Well, let's see here, right? For our opening game of the Royal Derby.
MVP win ko sata ma MVP defile din parcha kya ho?
It was a sweep for the side of Onyx. Will that repeat for leg 2?
Yeah, history repeats itself, but RQ, they look to break history.
Thank you.
And possibly mount that Miracle comeback. Miracle run to the playoffs. Yesterday was a walk in the park against Bigatron by Vitality, but Onyx are no strangers to domination. So let us see the Lanadon. If RQ Hoshi can pull the impossible, it is going to be game number 1. RQ Hoshi against Onyx.
Lanadon, here we go as we get to see the first look. Take a look at the spell, right? Only 2 spells that we are going to see in this game. It's a Flicker and a Retribution.
Yeah. Both playing with ego for sure. No
to
be fair, there's not much CC from RQ, right? There's only that Raging Sandstorm with the Flicker, and you can just dodge away from it. It's just Lutpi as well, right? So not too crazy. Again, in the lane, this is a winning lane for the carry. Supertoy already doing a good job against Kalra.
The Hilda pick though, very strong for Keyboy.
Alleviate
the pressure from the Lancelot as well. Supercan had a very good game yesterday with the Lancelot, so we'll see if he's able to replicate that success. But the Juicin Khalid mid lane, super hard to play against. Very prio as well, a lot of pressure put. Kalra is gonna have to play the weak side here.
Yep. Warrior boots first for Super. Wow! Super 10! Master Assassin on the Uranus. An interesting choice, good steal there by Lutpi as he goes for the Inspire. Also an aggressive choice with a Concussive Blast. Other than that, everything seems pretty normal. I like this though. Festival of Blood for both the gold laners instead of the Master Assassin.
Super Dan really wants to try to win this lane out. Possibly have extra damage given to Lutpi. He's gonna have to play this.
छैन होला दाइ अनि के स्कोर हो र छैन
Yeah, not enough damage to kill him. Just a bit of poke. That will regen up top. This battle continues.
Kelra versus Cloud कस्तो छ केडा हो मैले त देखाएको छैन केडा
Super Toy will have probably on the gold crab as well, because you know, as the carry, it's very easy to take it. The true damage going on. Claude early game, not the best damage. Has the warrior boots completed too. With a knife ready as well. Super Dan close by with the turtle.
With a high heart rate as well now, trying to initiate Flickers out, but he will fall. That first blood for Onyx, and it seems like they want more bodies. As Kyrie picks up the turtle, another kill, ladies and gentlemen. If you blink it, you miss. 3 kills on the board for Onyx, and they got the turtle.
Comes tumbling down for RK Hoshi, and that's just minute 2.
That's the thing about the risky Master Assassin choice though, Keyboy.
That's a terrified, that's Keyboy with the flanks as
well.
Deals enough damage. And down goes Yeheskiel.
He has a Fury Hammer ready.
Wow. Quick Fury Hammer and the Rapid Boot, so quick. Kelra up top.
The 1v1. Kelra versus Super Toy.
Classic hit.
त्यसपछि रोरा भर्सेस फाल्कनको चाहिँ छ अरे हो र अनिकले चाहिँ के अरे अनिकले जित्याछ नि
That's the risk you take. You do well
रोरा
lane,
भर्सेस
but
फाल्कनको छ
outside of it, when you go up, you just get shredded. You don't have the usual sustain.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember though, right? Is this the first encounter, Mirko?
Oh.
Toy versus Kelra?
No. They met in the first leg. First leg, it was Toy who played. So Toy and Kelra have met before.
In M6.
Follow, like, subscribe to the channel.
They did not, I think.
Skylar was M6.
Yeah,
they met in
Skylar,
SPS. They met in SPS. Finals as well with Kelra was.
Costume जुन BMW type of chat man.
Ranger Emas with the only RK Hoshi prediction. He goes 2-0.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a statement.
Man, the fact that they won out the red tree, the fact that they bursted Super Dan down, and they got the kill in the S-kill, it's just everything's going right for Onyx. Nothing's going right for RRQ right now. Even that lane that you expected to win, it's even. It's very even down the line, and that's what the Claude wants. That's all he needs. Kai, again, genius one. First.
Oh, Super Dan.
And the 2v1 situation, Deadly Magic already delivered as well. With the help of Lutpi, the damage will be enough to take the Yura down. 0-2-0 for Super Dan.
Yeah. I don't like the Uranus early like that, right? I'm telling y'all, that was just the same thing that they pulled off leg 1. I don't like it.
Going to be very, very behind the early game, but you can see how the Master Assassin completely becomes irrelevant because now Onyx are just gonna move in units, ganking that wave, that lane up top. So Super Dan can only be content on playing from behind. 0-2 has the robe completed. Another bot gonna have to opt for the radiant armor soon. Keyboy, look at him. I won't be surprised if he goes for a Heptases down the line because we've seen that being done before. Sans has the Crimson Beacon. Will he make a play here?
Lutpi.
They don't even need to make a play. All they need is just Kai and the Deadly Magic to seal the deal on the roamer of RRQ.
Mirko, I have a bad feeling it'll be
a damage. That's gonna be Kelra alongside Sans and Keyboy to take Toy down. Kyrie teasing with Ken.
You're not team no,
slow. He's trying to deny as many minions as possible. Before he takes the turret, he lets the whole wave die. Even when they're winning like this, they're still finding all the little wins to make Toy even more behind, to put Toy in a worse spot. It's classic Onyx, but it's definitely not the RQ we were expecting.
Unbearable, it seems like. They're gonna fight even more.
Super Dan repositions Ken though, with the Lancelot here will be caught. Kyrie picks up the killing spree and they want more Super Dan without danger. That's a stun. Keyboy flickering out, but Super Toy finds a shuriken to take Keyboy down now. Crimson Beacon on towards Kai. Take a look at the teleportation there. Edok doesn't find the execution. RRQ, they restabilize.
Oh, Kelra just diving to the back like that. Super Toy closely gets taken down, but he is going to be A-okay. Has to burn the flicker. Same goes for Kelra. Kyrie also was going to die, but he is fine.
Yeah, he got away. Yeheskiel, very, very good move there with the Crimson Beacon and the flicker. He's tried his best to get in. Unfortunately, not enough damage. He did lift Kyrie up. And
if you're a subscriber, subscribe to our new channel, guys.
The ult of Toy, he runs away.
That's gonna be pivotal for the turtle fight.
Yeah, rapid boost, man. Dreadnought armor, and then he goes. Oh my god! Whoa!
Like ice shield.
Yeah, but look, he's just running them down.
It's crazy. Folks, for 7 minutes.
Rather the Hilda presence. Nance of Keyboy, so good.
Wow.
He just needs to stand there menacingly. Look at him.
Yeah.
They knocked the holy shield.
Only guy
That is very quick from
Only guy Philippines go भनेर
Black
हैन
Ice Shield, Dreadnought armor.
Only guy Indonesia.
Good P gets away with the Raging Sandstorm there. And they can only just react. I like what Super Ken's
पछाडी
doing.
आइडी छ आइडी भनेको इन्डोनेसिया के अनि पिएच भनेको
There's always something back that Onyx taking, and in this case, it's the purple buff.
I mean, yeah, I think we're talking about the turret top. Personally speaking, Onyx can afford to lose that turret. Especially the compensation is just that much.
क्लाउड पार्क
Look at that. Second item already done for Kelra, farming like a beast this game. Only
यी
second to
अनि
Kyrie
के
in the
धोक चढेर अनि
right
डान्स
now.
स्टार्ट खेलाको त नि
Number 1 gold is obviously on Kyrie, who's been active all around the map.
Modest.
3 kills and 2 assists.
सुयुले मोड
The
खाली
Genius one as well. It'll help Sans burst down the players of RK even more. So Onyx, it's just all about them going in. Edok, oh no!
This is just damage that's made, right? Almost take
Keyboy.
Edok down. That's gonna be Super Dan below 50% HP.
Wow.
The turret is gonna be the focus for Onyx. RRQ cannot defend. Man, Onyx just dismantling RRQ 8 minutes in.
Oh, fight.
That's gonna be the Sonny Edok position. That's a terrified connection. Kyrie with the deadly magic landing on Super Dan, but he is able to survive this time.
Yeah, they just can't get anything here. Sans standing there. Aura farming.
He is aura farming, but I feel like it's gonna be one of those slow burn games. This set in stone for Onyx. But RQ, they still have that backup plan. It's to play for the carry. You need to peel the carry off. Super Dan's gonna do that job heavily as the Uranus. He has the Radiant armor completed, and then you have Edok with the Khalid. But the burst damage from the Harley is just unbearable.
Subscribe, follow सबले हान्नु guys. Like पनि हान्नु भिडियोमा सबले.
He's gonna have the golden staff next.
Bell like प्राइदिनु त.
Look at where Santa's playing.
He's playing alone, and he can do that because he has all the mobility in the world. If RQ decides to go on him, they don't have enough CC.
Yeah.
They don't have any CC. They don't have any lockdown.
They don't have
what
any
they have
CC.
is conditional CC. Yes, he can lift people up if he gets the full stack. Edok can land the Raging Sandstorm.
Like सब ठोकमै सबजनाले हेरे त्यसका हुन्छ यो सबले लाइक हान्नु
That's why none of them went Purify. They don't need to go Purify. They have enough mobility as it stands right now.
And even with the stolen Crimson Beacon,
नष्टै आवाज हो
that
RRQ
is
यार.
a free get out of jail card
Yeah,
for Sans.
Looking एउटा चाहिँ हाम्रो बिग्रेछ.
I don't know, it's looking very bleak for them.
Things are
The game can next, man.
very good here for the side of RRQ. 7,500 gold lead on the way to 8. And the holy shields, yeah, it will pop.
Kingdom has been very, very quiet here because there has been no action being shown. The Kings of Kings. Will the miracles be denied by the Sky Kings? Onyx. They're facing the base. They have broken down the holy shield. Lord can march easily. Up top, on the top side turret with the wave being pressed. So they're going to push one lane at a time.
They want the bottom lane first. Oh, that's a lot of damage already, forcing Super Dan flicker out. That's a stun onto his look, P. Oh, take a look, Super Toy. You cannot underestimate the damage, but that's down goes Ken. RRQ now needs to regather as the mid lane turret is looking juicy and on it. They're taking it. Keyboy still holding on.
That's pretty much right. That's pretty much
no flicker this time. Kelra is looking for an angle. Has the BMI in play. What? There you go. And that's just 2 base turret taken down.
He's playing very, very far front.
Playing with fire.
And even if he got caught, he wouldn't have been shut down. He only has 1 kill, so he's happy playing with fire. He'll just do it again.
That's what he's going
towards the gun because he knows there's no reason for him to dive even in this skirmish. I think we've only seen 2 blazing duets. One was in lane, the other one was earlier
in the jungle.
And yeah, it makes sense. Right now, there's no reason for him to go blazing duet. What he needs to do is just play front to back with the team, right? Like, plenty of damage already. RQ don't really have too much back, like too many targets to go. Oh, up top.
That's what they did. I'm missing again.
What?
That's the place he knew.
Hold on.
Treading the Khalid down and comes the Lutfi inside. Under the turret, a little bit too ambitious there. That's going to be a trade as RRQ still will lose the turret top. RRQ now looking for the clear to relieve off pressure, but they lose Edokan in the process.
Man, this Uranus feels irrelevant. Look at how Kelra's hitting. I mean, the Uranus like a truck.
I hate to tell you, but that's why we don't like Uranus first phase. Oh, look at Kelra's damage, my guy. That was a gank on Kelra. I believe everybody jumped on him, and he just danced his way out of there.
Yeah, Lutfi very ambitious as well. A sacrificial move being made. At least they got the top side turret, and now they have leeway to secure the Lord easily. I don't think Super Cat can contest it. I don't think RRQ can contest this. With the waves being pushed down as well for Kyrie, this is going to be another free Lord.
Yeah, that's why Valentina is also a good choice against the Lancelot, by the way, right? Like, you just dodge away from the Thorn Rolls, the Phantom Execution. A lot of mobility. Free Lord again to Onyx. 10,000 gold lead, 3 kills to RRQ. But those 3 kills are all on the front. Look, it's Keyboy and Lutfi. None of them.
टुर्नामेन्ट खेले सबले BMW टाइप गरौँ है स्याटरडे हो टुर्नामेन्ट नाम लेखेको छ कि सबजना स्याटरडेको दिउँसो 1 बजे लाइभ स्ट्रिममा हो है त्यतिबेला टिम सेलेक्सन हुन्छ अनि रातिको 9 बजे चाहिँ टुर्नामेन्ट स्टार्ट दिउँसो 1 बजे सेलेक्सन सबजना आउनु पर्यो है केटाहरु त्यतिबेलामा नाम लेख्दाखेरि त्यतिबेलामा नाम आउँदाखेरि आफ्नो नाम आउँदाखेरि कमेन्ट गरिदिनु भने नाम डिलिट हुन्छ गाइस इजी
They will still be effortless there. They just play this game so effortlessly as they take game 1 of the series.
One of the rather faster games we've seen so far. In MPL ID Season 17, we expected drama. We expected constant clashes, wars, and fights. But Onyx, it's just another day in the office for them. For RRQ, it's life and death.
It is looking bleak. And for now, it stands that RRQ can only get a 2-1 win if they do end up getting the last 2 wins.
People in
the chat are saying, you know, Uranus was first phased by TLPH. That's TLPH. Don't make comparisons with TLPH. Hey, if you see something good, just copy it, and the outcome should be good. No,
thank you बनाउनलाई लागि
you have a
हामीलाई
stand and the goal on your team, sure,
तर मेरो
man.
नाम
Sure.
छ है कस्टम डिजाइन वालामा त देखिन त
Well, the carry showed some signs of life, but again, it's not the hill that you want to take down. It's not Lutfi, it's the back line. And look at this. Ooh,
I don't even know who to vote as MVP. Everybody played their...
To be honest, it's a tough one for Onyx.
Everybody played their game.
I'll just vote for Paddington. How about that? Or Mr. Patty. Patty Pimblin?
Oh my lord. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know. It's so tough to beat Onyx already.
Neon Gurum चाहिँ छ.
So,
hey,
mistake
it's tough to beat RQ too, no? No. I mean, leg one.
Mistake होला हो सायद. Neon GRG भनेको.
Okay.
Oh.
Riza played.
Riza played.
So is it time for us to play Samuel then?
No. Remember, it's time for you to get on a win streak.
अर्को थप
to let streak breakers break your streak.
When will we meet the second leg?
Like week 9. You'll be on a win streak. You'll be on a win streak.
And you know it's Onyx time by then.
No. It'll be Bigatron's time. Like it's always been.
But so
the
far,
regular season.
So far, all the matches, I don't.
नाम केमा चेक गर्नु रे नाम डिस्कर्डमा जोइन भएको रहेछ
सबजना. I've watched in the arena or Onyx against Bigatron matches.
एउटा म एक ब्रल हान्छु ल. कस्तो मेरो नाम छ कि नाइ रे छ ब्रदर तिम्रो नाम. राजीव मल्ल हैन त. छ. ब्रल हान्ने भयो म आम रे. तिमी आउने. हजुर.
写真とは時間をと
セリの方でセリ यसमा लाइक सब्सक्राइब सबले हान्नु गाइस जिमेल हुन्छ भने जिमेल देखिसक्यो मेरो त यहाँ स्ट्रिम गर्दा गर्दा केटा हो कमेन्ट गर्दा धेरै टाइम नहानम है बटले टाइम आउट दिन्छ अरे यस यस टाइम आउट दिन्छ है गाइस है एक दिन कभी कोई जब भी पढ़े कहानी मेरी लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का त्यो बेच आउने गाडीमा चाहिँ कहिले हो ब्रो थाहा छ अरे तिनीहरू छुट्टै छुट्टै कन्ट्रीको म्याच हो नि त त्यही भएर कहिले हो थाहा नै छैन हौ त्यही भएर तिनीहरूको कहिले हुन्छ थाहा नै छैन भेट भयो भने अब एमएससीमा हुन्छ एमएससी भन्ने टुर्नामेन्ट आएपछि यो त कन्ट्रीको हो नि त
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. First blood. Slain ally has been
slain.
運命を超えられるのは魂だけだ。
Take his deck. Kaya nag-flip sword pwede eh. September 9 चाहिँ के भयो होरालाई जितेर गएको थियो त अरे है के पो भयो यार अनि उनीहरू त अर्कै लिगमा हो नि उनीहरू त कहाँ छिर्नु पर्छ त्यस्तो ठाउँमा हेरेन के स्काई किने क्या छैन ए किनेछ त नि मेरो स्काई त काम लाग्यो के भनेछ सर आज यस्तो नियम टिप्दै गर्नु होला आज मेरो खोजमा जानुपर्ने छ अरे म टिप्दैछु त्यो सेटिन आएर हो कि क्या पुरा डोमिनेट भइरहेछ त्यो गेम त यार guys, follow, like, subscribe, and if you're good, यार त बिलै थिएन पो अब ड्यामेज भएको त अब त ड्यामेज आउँछ नि त गाइज ओके सुमित ब्रदर ओके थ्याङ्क यू है पार्टिसिपेट गरेकोमा स्याटरडेको 1 बजे आउनु है टिभी सिलेक्सन हुन्छ त्यति बेला आएन भने नाम जान्छ टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ राति 9 बजे सिलेक्सन चाहिँ स्याटरडे राति दिउँसोको 1 बजे Thank you for subscribing, guys. Discord man join गरौँ guys. Discord मा इन्फर्मेसनहरु हाल्दिरहन्छु म. First setting. Appreciate, okay brother, okay? Hajar. Hah? के गर्दियो यसलाई सबसे सबैले हान्नु दुईजनाको नाम आएको छ कोसँग खेल्दै हो नि सर सेरी सेरी
終わりなき闇を払い去れ
Oh, yes sir, yes. Yes, yes, Kakuni sir. मेरो एउटा करेक्टको गर्नु पर्यो भनेर दुर हामी लबी हो कस्टम रे कस्टम लबी बजार ल गएको छैन म ओ सेरिङ गएको ल टेक केयर थ्यांक यू फर कमिङ रेड पिङमा खेलिरहेको छु
Game 2 will be much more,
competitive.
I
was killing Mbappe one set.
यार 3 स्पिन हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो यार 10x स्पिन 3 यार 2 हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो यार जाऊ नि गाइस सेरिने के चोको पायो फुटबल खेल्नुको लागि रे दाइ प्रोटेक्सन लगाम रे दाइ प्रोटेक्सन लगाम कि नाइ रे लगाउ न लगाऊ फुटबल 1v1 भ्याउँछ रे होस् त के खेल्न अल्छी लगाइरहेको छ सर गेम खेल्ने यार आजकल यार आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार की छ गोल हो अब रे गोल पो भन्दा चको जस्तो लाग्दिरा XP versus EXP then nice ल जाउँ गाइस फेरि हेर्नको लागि के छ केही छैन यार यस्तो गेम के खेल्न यार
Yeb was very fit as well.
Wait, you talked about this when you were in M6.
Oh yeah.
And it was, I think,
as for like सबसे सबैले हामी गाइस डिबेट हुन्छ भने
King Kong, Kelra, Brusco. That's cool. And they just be working out, dude. And I'm like, yo, don't you have scrims? He's like, nah.
यसपालिमा हान्दिम न सर सेरिमिसँग गरे होस् हाल्छौ होस् त्यहाँ हालिहाल्छ रेड पिङमा खेलिरहन्छ जहिले
Steamrolled everybody.
होइन त्यसरी
Better.
they don't want to.
पिक्चर र चको होला 3-0 खायो भने टेन्सन
Played basketball and went to the gym more than they practiced MLB. And they won.
It runs in the veins. So.
Here's the thing. Confidence is key, realize.
I mean, pure just confidence? I don't think so.
That story right there.
Oh, that story, yeah.
Well,
that wasn't just confidence. They were just crazy.
Well, confidence makes me win out my lanes in RG.
That's you know. So you're saying if I'm confident enough right now,
yeah,
I could beat Islam Makhachev.
You can, yeah, you can.
All right,
you might be able to.
There you go.
70% win rate.
Steal. But yeah, 70% win rate. It has increased after that win. I think previously it was around 60 something. 70%.
त्यति अब गेम खेल्नको लागि भने नेपाल आउनु पर्यो.
Let's see what they have crafted for the second game, because what they brought upon yes, it was comfortable for, you know, Super Ken sticking on that.
After team होइन नि brother, single आउने हो. यहीबाट team pick हुन्छ आफै.
Put him on an assassin, but the Lancelot was completely stopped. But the problem, I think, for Super Dan now is that he said it himself. He needs to be put on a playmaking role. The Phobius was one of them, banned out by Onyx. You want to put him on a Yuzong? The Yuzong fallen out of the meta.
Yeah. Yes, information हेरौँ अनि मोडहरुको कमेन्ट हेरौँ guys, त्यहाँ लेखाउँछ सबै information.
Lapu is definitely one of the.
It is a Filipino hero.
Oh, it is.
He is. And he is Filipino.
Where's Badang from then?
Badang is Malaysian.
Nangiलाई carry on नआउनु पर्यो जस्तो अब मलाई carry on दिया.
We have two. We have Gatakacha and Kadita, bro.
And also Lancelot.
What?
It's the national identity of Indonesia.
Lancelot?
Oh no.
You know what?
No.
Sure, Lancelot is from.
Harith is Indonesian.
What? How is Harith Indonesian, bro?
Because that's the symbol of Indonesia when they won M1. You know,
I don't think that's how it works, dude. Because then Lancelot is Filipino technically because M2. And then Cho is Filipino because
and
of
Beatrix is Filipino. Joy is Filipino as well.
I don't think that works, man.
चौलाई त फिलिपिनो पो भन्छ त हो र चौ?
Doing absolute.
चौ त चाइनिज होला नि.
Doing absolute work. The Valentina, he was so good. Let's see if that is going to be another pick, or we'll be able to see funky picks from Onyx, which might just come up. Map draw, call it.
I'm gonna call it in a bit.
Flying clouds.
I'm still
This is a dangerous
thinking
grass.
it's a dangerous grass.
It's very easy, realize. I don't get why it's so
just-
difficult for you, man.
I think it's just a skill issue.
Oh, it's a
Yes, yes, तिम्रो नाम छ. डिस्कर्डमा जोइन भयो अनि डिस्कर्डमा जोइन भएर चेक गर गाइज आफैले.
They banned the Freya.
फर्स्ट चेक गर्न हो मैले.
Okay, the Harley gets banned out by Onyx.
Yeah.
So last time RQ were on the red side, so it makes sense for the Freya to get banned out. So again, Super Toy just maybe not comfortable on those fighters in the gold lane. That's a concern, dude. But the Phobies left over.
डिस्कर्डमा जोइन गरेर चेक गरौँ के आफ्नो.
Is the question now? RRQ.
I think that's the approach that they really wanted, right? Phobia's first pick, and then Onyx with this. I think they're willing to let the Zushin go as well.
Oh, they banned it out. So Phobia's
सही
first
छ
pick.
एस्टिमेसनले मेहनत गर्दै जाम्ले. Yes,
Has to be
thank you.
Phobia's first pick, and then Onyx will probably retaliate with a Suyo. Then RQ will probably
सर मेरो नेम नि हाल्नु पर्यो ल सर. Okay.
But then it's exactly the same approach that BTR went for yesterday.
But against the Phobius?
I think it's okay as long as you have lock for the Phobius. Now, the question is, do you have lock?
You can go Kalea if you want.
Okay, होला.
Red 3? Yeah, they can go Kalea red 3.
Oh,
they go Guinevere.
Okay,
It was
then,
on
then.
game 1. I thought it would be the Phobius Prio, then they can, you know, just... Isn't this a Phobius for Onyx?
Yeah, has to be. The Guinevere.
Suyo Phobius? I don't know. Just picking a Guinevere, the reason we, or at least I, didn't expect it is because the Lancelot's been what works for Super
Because pen ban, yes.
One of the reasons RQ just don't win.
Aidiko pen डर लाग्दछ नि.
When Ken is on
Ban
the
guys.
field. So Phobius and Harith, they don't need to pick up a jungler.
Without
They know
pulling
the jungler is already
yes.
RQ. At least for now, we expect that. It is a flex pick, but now it's no longer a flex pick as the Hylos gets picked up. Together with what? RQ. Do they go for the gold lane? Is it a Granger do they go for against the Harith here?
Could be a possibility. But the Guinevere pick, yeah.
Or do they go carry again?
Carry?
Yeah. Carry / Eve.
Oh yeah, they go for the Eve.
So Onyx.
Let's just secure that mid lane.
Onyx can go Lancelot later on. Right? It's a good way to deal with the Guinevere.
Yep.
You have Thorn Rose, you can get escape. You don't need to reveal your cards here, especially because it's Eve and Guinevere, so you don't want to go Suyo. Yeah. I don't think you want to go Leon Board either. There you go.
They go Lancelot third pick.
Very nice pick.
Yep.
I love CW's picks, man. Like,
very original.
Yeah.
You'd say.
Onyx on the second banning phase, they take out the Terizla, the Riz, taking out that matchup away from the Phobius. RQ should ban out the Valentina, I'd say.
Yeah, but they need something to lock this Lancelot down. RQ. Bans available. Will it take out? Mid lane still, not yet picked up, so yeah, the Valentina could be banned.
I really think it should just be the Valentina here.
Yeah. Valentina ban was
Then
also
what,
very
though?
good for Sans.
But Onyx might want to ban out the carry next. If it's not the carry, then what? Sora? Did they ban out the Sora?
Oh,
Sora is
Sora,
a pretty good answer too, but the Phobius is already a winning lane against the Sora, right? So it's a Cho. Interesting.
Cho ban.
Is it Cho and Kalea that they want to ban out?
That can be the case. Pickoffs definitely strong. And I think they need to be aware of that, but Onyx, they also telegraph that the Sora pickup can come through, and again, just limiting Super Dan.
सुइले मर्दा देखि न लास्ट राउन्ड हान्दाको है तर खाइदिए त हान्छ होला
Yeah.
टिम राम्रो छ खाइ ओनिको त अघि आरआरकी रेस किन हानेको है
But I think the Uranus again, because now you have CC.
आरआरकी को नयाँ टिम रहेछ के यसले यिनीहरुको
Okay. You got the Eve as well.
पहिलाको त्यो मेज छैन के त्यसको मेजको नाम कस्तो दामी थियो
Just to run around as well.
Yep.
Up against the Phobius, the Uranus won't really entertain the Phobius.
Yep.
Gonna go for cuts in the back.
Do they ban Kalea?
Ah, yeah, Kalea.
Because they ban out the Cho.
नयाँ टिम बनाएछ यिनीहरुले
Clear ban.
So
limiting Zan's zero pull and choices as well in the mid lane.
Yeah, it's a good ban. Good ban. Very good ban. Onyx could have utilized the Valir. It would be a very good pick against the Hylos and the Guinevere.
Yeah. Pushing it back. Now, will they go for the mid lane or the roam?
They go Valentina, I think, right? And then they save the roam for last.
Yeah. Valentina.
Okay, you can start and mother's
You
guys.
have the RWM stolen. And also maybe if you want to go nuts, you can go the Guinevere route, but you know, that Valentina will be very, very handy. Mobility will be the game, but they go for the Kalea.
Oh, right. I mean, I expected the Kalea to be banned. Why didn't they just say Kalea? Yeah. And then the last pick, whatever. I mean, I'm still thinking the Valen.
They can't go GK unless they want to put Hylos on the XP, right?
That's the thing. I don't like the Hylos XP even yesterday. It is a winning matchup. It's an old counter to the Phobius.
Yeah.
But it's a different time.
After the leading phase, it's the influence of Phobius is just a little bit too much.
Yeah, I like the RQ. I mean, I like the Onyx pick here because it's a forced error in the draft. They pick up Kalea. They're like, if you go Gatot, Phobius against Hylos isn't the matchup you expect from before. But if you put the Hylos in Rome, that means you're not going to have a counter for the Kalea. And as expected, they go Lapu Lapu.
Is it still Valentina here, or could they go Farsa?
I'm still Team Valentina here.
Oh.
You want to make friends with Nana?
Oh, what?
Oh
Hold on!
my God!
Nana,
oh my God!
They won with Atlas yesterday.
Sans, you CW, you are dirty for this. Dirty! Nana!
Talk to me.
My Lord!
Talk to me about this pick.
Listen, when they come in, if you get the second skill on them, then they all will. Oh, the combos.
The Molina.
The Molina can cook him, but like. Holy Sans, CW, Onyx, you guys are crazy, bro. Oh my Lord. Nah, bro.
When's the last time we saw Nana? I think it was way low, no?
Trolling. They must be. Oh, well, it's not a troll because it makes sense, but it's you know what I mean.
It's Calvin Winata.
It is Calvin Winata, Mr.
अस्ति गड पिक गर्दै थियो यार गड सुपर स्पिच ल्याउने होला के हो क्युटी नाम देख्छु जरा त्यही भने
He wants his players to do it too. Ladies and gentlemen, potentially the final game of the series of the Royal Derby. Will Onyx close it out with a Nana win? Or will RRQ say, nah, we'll take it to game 3?
Nah. Because, okay, folks, Evos played this last season, I believe, remember, with Vin?
Yeah.
The Kalea and Nana composition. We see it again. We're looking for a combo for the Kalea. What's the one shot gonna be? And I guess we get our answer. It's Nana with Kalea.
Nana, hey guys, Nana.
You have CC. It's very annoying to play up against a Nana. And also for safety options, Mirko, the Nana is the passive.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
So you can just relocate, play it safe. If you get dove on, you know that the Nana's gonna have that passive.
That's why I went straight to saying, you know, it's not troll, but it's just, you know what I mean, man. T-Boy.
1v3 in the mid lane there. Forced himself to flicker out. But so far, so good for both teams.
But the mid prio isn't the best, though, for Onyx.
No, it's not. It's the Kalea with the concussive blast, and that's it. Now we get to check the emblem by Bayo. We were interrupted earlier. Bargain Hunter, Master Assassin.
Good pick, Nana.
No Master Assassin for everybody else, and it's the usual put yourself together and inspire. Yeah, nothing crazy at all. I guess it is the temporal
Kerala carry hanis halchhan late ma.
Guinevere. So
Bhanera
looking
hola.
for those sets. Lethal ignition on Mr. Man, Nana Man.
Nana Man. Ooh, Rupture. The Order's Blessing. You're gonna see him rotate a lot. But man, I can't believe my eyes. This Nana. Let's see if it worked. I think last season didn't work when Evos picked it up. It was way low. Oh, if I'm not mistaken. Kyrie with the Lancelot as well. Very good presence being made. Turtle will be the next menu for both teams as Ludwig comes close by the XP. Will try to battle it out. Edok is level 3.
Real world mobilization pops immobilized there on towards Keyboy. Man, the damage definitely delivered on towards Keyboy. That's first blood and the turtle for the Kings of Kings.
Was that a disconnect?
No, it's just mid-prio for RQ, right? When you pick up the Nana like this, you are not going to win out against the Yeve. The Yeve and the Hylos will have prio in mid. Lapu Lapu got level 4, Super Dan, rotated quickly, and great move by Edok. He zoned Ludwig away from the fight, and that's what I think BTR were expecting to do as well against the Phobius yesterday. They try to hold Ludwig down, but in this case, it was Edok doing very, very well.
Well, let's see. Super Ken, level 5. Kyrie's able to form up a storm, and now hits level 6. Up top, it's gonna be, you know, that boring lane where both goal laners will try to farm. Super Toy has the Master Assassin if Kara does come too close, but Toy is level 5 already, so that is actually some good news.
He's a god as an Nana. He's a god. Asti hola. God the super prince le hane
One thing we know is
He sans le hane. Super prince le hane jस्तो लाग्यो god the
was up against Geek Fam, and it was with a Kalea, right?
Yep.
That was when Keyboy underperformed as well. Looked for very, very messy Tsunami slams.
Lo one sort of सब बहुत खाइदिए सब मियाज बहुत
They have a combo with the Nana.
I mean, they had a combo too, actually. It was a Beatrix, right? With the Kalea. It just didn't work out.
Yeah.
Back
So-
then, yeah.
The Nana, what? I'm thinking of the Piercer, but
Okay,
is it
no,
too overboard?
I don't think we're... If maybe
Please
they're
do.
on a... Like, if they have a 5,000 gold lead now, maybe. But
Please.
it's still... Okay, you know what? It sounds. Maybe.
Please, Nana Sky Piercer, right? Easy burst, late game, insane.
What if he said, like, comms-wise, I'm gonna build Skypiercer?
Super prince le हो रे SS PS मा super prince
He
le
had a
यहाँ
glowing wand, so...
Then he'll put his career on the line, bro.
To what? It's still San. Still go to the mid lane.
Genius Wand. They're just going to build normal ones here. War Axe already done as well. Now Edok will try his best to zone Lutpi like he did earlier, but this time Onyx are prepared. They are going to play around Lutpi's Phobius.
War Axes for both Lancelot and Lapu Lapu, Sudan, and also Kyrie. Set.
Tsunami Slam on towards Hylos.
I just
Trying
have
to zone in the Nana out. That's a stun. That's a flicker force. Real world relation. And again, Violet Requiem finds a mark. Lutpi trying to put as much as pressure.
Ui.
That's going to be a skill still.
Wait, the Nana's got funny.
Flickering out. Kai.
What?
Actually finds a kill.
Ui.
With the punctures again.
Oh, Nana le खाट डोडो
Kyrie showing up.
What
Dance Lord on
was
the guys,
that
Dance
from
Lord.
Kyrie? He gets
You
in,
can not
gets
Lance
out,
Lord, but you
bumps his
cannot
way into
not Lance
two
Lord हो
kills.
खाइदियो
And even on the way, Kelra picks one up.
लाइक कस्टममा
Kyrie with the
स्किन फ्री
Lancelot,
टाइल गर्न
man,
मिल्छ रे
is
मिल्दैन नि ब्रो
a tail
टुर्नामेन्ट
as
लबीमा
old as
मात्रै मिल्छ यार
Props to Lutpi for already buying so much time, wasting all
टुर्नामेन्ट
the
लबीमा मात्रै मिल्छ
resources
के
of
कस्टम लबीमा
RRQ,
मिल्दैन
and
गाइज यार
it was all to let Kyrie get the assassination. Kai going crazy there, and you can see Lutpi straight radiant armor. That's why he was able to tank up so much earlier. I gotta give props to Super Dan as well, man. Super Dan with that skirmish. Very, very good. Bravest fighter onto Sans. I thought they did everything they needed to do to win that skirmish, right? It was already zoned onto Sans. He was forced to flicker out. But then Kai just outplayed them. And Lutpi stayed alive for too long.
He was able to open up the bush, got TS kill, and then jumped in back to the team fight, bought a lot of time.
टुर्नामेन्ट लबीमै बस है दाइले मैले कहाँ ल्याउनु टुर्नामेन्ट लबी
Go in and go out like that, just moving
कस्तो कुरा गरे
around,
होला
puncturing his way. And Onyx, yeah, it looked lost for them. It looked like it was going to be an RRQ win. But man, oh man, they recovered that. Supercan with the concentrated.
आफ्नो रोल आफ्नै चुज गर्ने हो रे यस यस
Would go for.
टिम मिलाएर टिम कम्बिनेसन मिलाएर आफ्नो रोल आफैले चुज गर्ने
The building blocks to work with.
Yeah.
But it isn't really that big of a win for Onyx. You know, RRQ is still there with enough damage.
Dude, I think it is a big win, right? Because with this composition, you should be snowballing. You should be the ones to control neutral objectives, you know? So the fact that Onyx are making it even, oh, it's an attempt here. Ooh. The play was finer by Dan.
Now Kyrie's just
They're diving
around. Whoa!
That's a sound by Super Dan under the turret. Now let's see Kai! Finds a solo. That's a PH versus PH. By the way, as Kai takes the kill.
The god in the jungle, but why did he commit to that?
I don't know. Desperation? That was Super Dan, but the play was super forced.
It was forced indeed. And now without the Lapu Lapu, they're gonna take this turtle for free. There is no presence in the objective. You're gonna have to need the Lapu Lapu to help you zone out the players of Onyx. But man, this is all free for Kyrie.
Oh man. Again, they need the purple buff's taken as well. Ken is already 2 levels behind.
Oh my god.
You gonna fight again?
Iraq, you're out of position. That's gonna be Tsunami Slam again. Uh-oh. Revitalize though will help him survive for a bit. Repositioning the pullback, and Onyx looking for angles at counterplay. RRQ still hovering around.
I'm gonna get bit.
Yeah. Seems like
Kite is like now.
Pulling the trigger, keyboard repositioning. Kelra stunned up, pinched. That's a flicker. Iraq out of position, isolated Kelra. Gladly will take that kill.
Oh, whoa, Kyrie. He's out of puncture charges, so he won't really commit to that. But again, something else caught my attention. I still can't believe a Leonin with a boomerang is running around with a hoodie on in the land of Dawn, where it is all monsters and men. But this marks Nana's debut in MPL ID Season 17 after last being used 210 days ago by Roundel. It was Roundel during the MPL ID Season 16 regular season when Evos lost the game to TLID. I thought it was Suelo.
Yeah, it was Roundel still. Suelo only played for the playoffs.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kalea was comboed in with a Nana by Evo, so got that right. Onyx, they're not that far ahead, like you mentioned. But the thing is, they don't need to be far ahead in the early game. That's the thing. They're just looking for pickoffs later on. And yes, they have Lut Pius, should be able to even things out in the early game, which has been the case. But RQ needed a bit more of a lead here. Now they're gonna already have to play plan B, which is Super Tor and the Moskov.
Go.
Hey, a legend.
R7.
That's Artuju.
Artuju.
Bahasa Indonesia. And that's gonna be the real world mobilization pops by Yeskiel. The mobilization Tsunami Slam onto his run. SOD lands. Super Dando will fall. 2 members knocked up via the Violet Requiem, and down goes Iraq as well. So it's a 2-for-2 after that fight.
Yeah, mega kill for Kyrie. He's going in for more, it seems like, but he will distance himself from that fight. Very well played for Onyx.
Yeah, it was
yeah, it was actually a good trade for RQ. They're getting the waves. They have both even trades on the board, but the thing is, their carries or their trio cannot face Onyx in this trio. So Onyx just take the free Lord out of nowhere, and RQ can only just shove in the waves. The Goldie's still not horrible yet, and they have great clear. So for RQ, it's still just a waiting game. Yves and Moskov. Whoa!
Oh! Here comes Nana, guys. Here comes Nana.
And take a look at Kelra. Oh! In the mid lane, Keyboy with the flicker Tsunami Slam. That's disgusting. Down goes Yeskiel, and down goes Super Dan, and the horse is the only left surviving. It's practically a wipeout, folks. As Onyx with this Nana pick. My oh my sons. You're a mid laner, not an initiator.
So much damage. And Onyx are marching into the base, popping that holy shield. They have 1 cannon minion. Look at Kyrie, man. Showcase of good Lancelot mechanics.
Man, Sans, dude. You're not an initiator, you are a mage, but... oh my god, Super Cat.
Oh.
Alright, he just gets away. Orange buff take by Kai, though, and...
I was
just saying, the gold lead isn't that far, and then all of a sudden they get wiped out. 4,000 gold lead, and it'll build tier 2 to bottom lane, tier 2 up top as well. 4,000 gold lead for Onyx. Gee, dude.
Not looking good for RIQ. The Lord charging into the base, it'll get taken care of. But on the other side, their jungle completely plundered by Onyx. RIQ have no access to that. Gonna pop the sentry, look for information. Truncheon for Sans. So he has the genius one, the Truncheon, and the glowing one as well. That'll be a problem now for RQ.
Dude, it's crazy. I mean, Onyx are so good, right? Onyx are so good. Yeah, dude. I can't believe they made this composition like dominate this way. Yes, maybe we still expect Onyx to win.
This tutorial is also
like this after Turtle 1.
Nana land start
After they zone Sans in the mid lane for Turtle 2 as well. Dang, dude. Oh, Sans.
I mean, the wound from game 1 is still fresh as well, right?
Well, I don't know about the wound in game 1, dude. Game 1 was just a stomp, right? So I think it should be an easy reset for RQ in game 1.
This story, they were 306.
That is a wound. That is a wound.
That's just
adding more salt to the wound.
Yeah, adding insult to injury, aggravating everything, whatever you want to say, but Calra.
The purifying, composed one. Keyboy looking for an initiator. That's Super Dan with immunity. Revitalized popped by Eda. Looking to apply pressure. Keyboy airborne, stunned, taken down by Toy. It's a 5v4 as take a look at the clock, folks. 10 seconds is the timer for the next neutral objective. Kai teasing. We'll be able to get back though.
Yep. They only lose Keyboy. It was a mistake by Kelra walking up like that. Getting caught by the spatial migration. Luckily for him, he had the Purify, but now it's going to be down for another 60 seconds. And RQ have CC. They can still combo with the Violet Requiem, so Kelra's going to have to play extra careful now.
They want to fight now. It seems like they're forcing the Lord.
Yep.
Sans still looking for an angle. Kelra not showing yet as of yet.
That's, again, just transformed against Kelra! Finds an angle to take Edok down!
Wow!
And that's a super toy for raiding. Super Dan now isolated, looking to reposition. But Kai is here.
Toy
all alone as T-Boy is there just in time to find the Tsunami Slam. 2 for 1.
It's not going to be the end. But it seems like Yeskill has to hold his ground. Is this going to be the end?
I think it is. It's just Yeskill actually, he docks up in 8. No, I think it's over, no?
Ladies,
it has to be over.
Real room manipulation popped. They want the Yeskill body, but it seems like the base will be taken down. And ladies and gentlemen, just like it happens again for RRQ Leg 2. They will have to suffer another 2-0 loss.
And Onyx, they qualify to playoffs. They will be dancing once more in the halls of the Velodrome, the place where they were able to win 3 MPL ID trophies, and giving a slap in the face for RRQ for their Cinderella story. 2 MPL ID trophies in the Velodrome for Onyx.
RRQ down to 2, or no, 1 point, right? Or is it 0.9? Oh, 1.90? Was it 1.90?
Oh, with the 2-0 loss?
Yeah, with the 2-0 loss.
0.9.
0.90% chance to make it a playoffs. They're gonna have to win all their matches in a 2-0 fashion. It looks so good with momentum just yesterday up against BTR, a 2-0 win. It looked like hope was in the air, but today, Onyx remind them of that grim reality.
One word for Onyx in this series: effortless. They made it so seem effortless. But man, RQ, they got an interview yesterday. But closing week 6, they will not be getting one.
Small embrace for Kelra. And man, the Nana, the boss will pick it up. Well,
MVP त उयो होला है यहाँनिर चेस गरेको क्या
They were trying to write their own Cinderella story.
Sometimes
you gotta face the reality. And teams like Onyx are the ones to put an end to dreams like this.
I mean, look at Kelra, dude. Edok was chasing him with a stun and just couldn't find it. Kelra spaced that fight perfectly.
Look guys, एकछिन हामी टाइम खाने अघिको दुईटा ब्रदरहरु कहाँ छ मिलियन र रोम हाने दुईटा ब्रदरहरु कहाँ छ त्यो दुईटा ब्रदर खेल्यो भने आउनु पर्यो
全く違う一つが二つ生まれるのさ それが我々の視点だ。
Cool channel. Subscribe guys, subscribe, follow and do guys. छैन त तिनीहरू त त्यहाँ म एक गेम मात्र हान्छु नभए अनि त्यसपछि उता जान्छु म स्मार्टबाट खेल्नलाई कोही छ गाइस खेल्न 5596471 मा हो खेल्ने भाइ होइन तर म सोलै हान्छु अरे केटाले एक गेम हानेर म स्मार्ट हान्न जान्छु अनि 2-3 गेम स्मार्ट हान्नु पर्यो के हुन्छ हेरौँ सब्सक्राइब चाहिँ सबले हान्नु गाइज केस के भनेको किनकि म्याच हान्नु पर्दैन होइन लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का जिक्र कहीं भी होगा नहीं मेरे आँखों में तो देखो देखो ये दिल का हाल क्या होठों से होता ना बयां मेरे आँखों में तो देखो खै त तिम्रो त आएन त यार अघि म्याच खेल्ने बेला तिमीसँग अनलाइन छ भने है देखो देखो कैसे बातें यहाँ की साथ पर है साथ ना भी सुई हान्नु पर्यो नि त लड अब कालटिजी जस्तै एक दिन कभी कोई जब भी पढ़े कहानी तेरी लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का जिक्र कहीं भी होगा नहीं यही मेरे आँखों में तो देखो देखो ये दिल का हाल क्या होठों से होता ना बयां मेरे आँखों में तो देखो म किन लिन्छु यत्रो हिरो भन्न पर्ला अरे म किन लिन्छु यस्तो हिरो भन्नु पर्ला अरे किन कुन हिरोलाई त्यस्तो भनेको तिमीले
The enemy is picking.
Yeah, subscribe and follow. I'm 4550 पारिदिउँ त सब्स्क्राइबर नानाहरूलाई पनि फेरि केटाहरूले MPL हेरेर आएर यार तपाईँहरू पनि नाना हान्नु यार दामी हुन्छ यसको नाना यार
The enemy is picking.
10年の関係俺を変えてしまった。
天に選ばれし我の身よ
Please pick a hero.
永遠に栄えん。
見せてやるよ。シャリンガンの本当の力をな。私は復讐に燃える孤独な魂。
Let's go answer it, sir. Kalian answer, sir. तपाईहरु चाहिँ बरु नाना हान्नु न सर मिडमा. नाना खालिया कम्बो. है सर. टुर्नामेन्ट वाला सर.
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出したのか。宇宙は漆黒な森。ここでは俺のような冷酷なハンターしか生き残れない。
लगाइदिनु भएको रहेछ छैन हटाएको नेपाली सुपर च्याट यस्तो गरेर यस्तो गरेर यस्तो गरेर हान्नु आज नि
俺はただの武器ではない。
के खालको पिक हो यस्तो यार इंस्पायर वाला जुलियन ले देवन
Reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
俺の戦いだ。力が湧いてくる。カトン交流化の術。
guys, for likes as well, let's go. Sorry for likes as well, guys.
ごめん。
動くな。
मुझे शुरू में मारे यार
Request backup. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
隙を生んだな。容赦はしない。
Enemy reached level 4.
防衛スキル。
Launch attack.
ご希望通り再現しよう。あんたの死に様を。カトン交流化の術。
आज गाली नै दिनु भएको छैन त अरे आज जितिरहेको छ केटा त्यही भएर होला मार्दैन नाम
Sorry. It's okay. Just play safe.
やめる理由はない
The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack. Launch attack.
スサノーガグッチ
Ult is not
格
ready.
の違いを教えてやる
शिवा एकचोटि मरे यार उफ
厄介だな エントスサノーガグッチ
Ult is not ready.
カトン合流化の術
Attack.
エントスサノーガグッチ
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
मस्त कत्रो ड्यामेज पनि यार फेरिरहेको छ
Ult is not ready.
エントスサノーガグッチ この先がどんな闇だろうと俺は突き進んでやる
अरूलाई पो दोष दिँदैछ यार यसले यार
ことがあっても力を手に入れてやる
Enemy battle spell on CD. Understood.
Initiate retreat.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Your team destroyed a turret.
スサノーガグッチ
Ult is not ready. Turret has been
合流
destroyed.
化の術エントスサノーガグッチ
लो गो तरबारे रनमतीको छोरा चुतिया माधव चोद मुजीको छोरा माधव चोद मुजी लामो गेडा
Okay. That was amazing. Double kill.
कस्तो गेडा जस्तो सर्भर रहेछ यार यो त यार
やめる理由はない
कसले खाइदियो रेड बक्स
Instant kill. Enemy battle spell on CD.
तेजले रेड बक्स खाएर खाएन भइसक्यो यार
Turtle.
今度は俺が陽動をかける
Ally is not ready. Turtle.
なぎ払いすり抜ける
नयाँ गेम खेल्ने मेरो भाइले यो भन्दा राम्रो खेल्छ गेमले हो र नाइस पनि
カトン合流化の術 お前たちとは相入れない道にいる
Enemy invading jungle.
I was just trying to poke you guys.
スサノーガグッチ
Shut down.
Enemy ult on C.
エントンスサノーカグスチ過去を切るのは俺だ。
Your team destroyed the turret.
エントンスサノーカグスチもうさてご希望通り再現しよう。
Nilainan something went wrong once that. Let's see. Hey, super chat. Fight के बाद हो brother यार. फेरी गरे हेर न. Panza नै छ यार. Fuck you mother chop. 162 को जुलियन छ अनि के आस गर्ने यस्तो मुजिहरुबाट.
なぎ払いすり抜ける何の操作ない
नाम छुड़ाना जानना था आउटेज लगाए तो
Instant kill.
Request backup. Okay. 小芝居に付き合うのはこの辺でいいだろう。さて、ご希望通り再現しよう。あんたの死に様を燃え尽きろ。
Careful like Saksan, ready where somebody anywhere coconuts guys. लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का जिक्र कहीं भी होगा नहीं.
今度は俺が陽動をかける。
मेरे आँखों में आँखों में तुझको नसीब है मेरा के बिना तुझे मिला मेरे आँखों में तुझको Guys, one like subscribe, very well, somebody. Run them all, yeah, right? Run, yeah.
That was amazing.
俺はとっくに目を閉じた。
You destroyed a turret.
俺の目的は闇の中。燃え尽きる。動くな。
動くな。
燃え尽きろ。
Guys, for like subscribe, and go on, guys, new. Bot Zillion for it, yeah. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe for the video.
Victory!
What's the stack? 57 मात्रै रहेछ यसलाई त ब्लकै गर्नु पर्यो अब जी गाउन सक्छ जी भयो नि मैं यही मेरे आँखों में तो देखो किस्सा नसीब है मेरा के बिना मुझे मिला मेरे आँखों में तो देखो 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 कैसी बातें यहाँ की साथ पर है साथ ना भी क्या इतनी आसान है लड़की स्किन कस्तो महँगो हो We are coming to Mumbai. Selected. You're coming to Mumbai, oh? Nice. त्यहाँ मैले डिस्याम पटाको वाला गीत चाहिँ गाउनु सवाल गाउनु सर गीत यार गीत भनेको यस्तो रमाइलो गर्नको लागि सुन्नेको हो नि मात्र के अच्छा 200 टोकन चाहिन्छ यार नारुतो इभेन्टमा यार अब मुम्बई आ रहे हो हा अरे yes I'm going to Mumbai स्पिन हान्नु छ त्यो कलेक्टरमा कति जति लाग्छ यसो हेर्दिम रे कहाँ छ यार डेली स्पिन हान्ने क्या सर यार त्यत्रो सिओ छैन जम्मा 3400 छ एक दिनमा निकाल्ने भए त 5000 चाहिन्छ ल सिओ 4-5000
Your team is banning.
Looking for her.
The enemy is picking.
ना बिहान यार अघि गेम हेरेँ कि होइन अहिले लाग्दैन सर मेरो 3200मा निस्केको थियो लास्ट टाइम हो र एक दिनमै है एक दिनमा तर त्यस्तो साह्रो चाहिहालेको छैन सर कहिले खेल्ने हैन अलर्ट कलेक्सनको लागि मात्र हाल्दा सर यार त्यही भएर डेली हाल्नुपर्छ खाते सियाना खाते म गए केटा अब यसपछि स्मप एकाउन्टमा वाचिङ पनि 19 छ के खेल्नु गेम हैन भुट्निस पर्यो रे यस सर यार के गर्नु सर यार तर तपाईले आउनु न स्मपबाट खेल्नलाई तपाईको अर्को एकाउन्ट छ त स्मपको
このランタンを
奴らには
光
英
に導かれ
雄ごっこをさせてお
Your
け。
team is picking.
俺は世界が必要とする真実に。銃弾よし。熱い戦いに備えろ。
Looking for Capone रे ल Capone सर तपाईको नाम हेर्नु त S3 को नाम हेर्नु नि फेरि अघि चाहिँ Capone is yours भनेको थियो अहिले चाहिँ looking for Capone रे नाम
The enemy is picking.
तपाईको बिग फ्यान परिस सर यार ए दामी पिकाया यार खतरा पिकाया यार
Your team is picking.
लु गयो अब लु गयो तपाईको लेमन पिक गरे त त्यही भनेको जाऊ गाइस जाऊ म गए केटा अब स्मकमा जाऊ जानु पर्यो गेम गर्नु पर्यो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
これは俺の戦いだ。
समाना चाहिँ गर्नु समाना स्पेल युज गरेर कर्माले मरे सुरुमै सेम टाइम गर्दै दिनु सर डेमा 3 आवर्स नाइटमा 3 आवर्स जति हुन्छ सर त्यही गर्नु पर्यो यार सर यार अब त यार यस्तो पाराले चाहिँ कहाँ चल्दैन है सर
Enemy invading jungle.
Run, mati kacau dia. Saya kan sir, dia mana Angela ko combo bawal हुन्छ नि दामी हुन्छ हान्ने छ BMW टाइप गरौँ है यस टाइप गरौँ है मुजीको बान लामो जस्तो मुजी गेडा जस्तो गेम सब बक्ने जग्गा बेकार भनेको टोटली खारी हाल्यो चाँडो 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 आइज न गाइज यार लेमोड गल छैन यार यति बेला हान्नु पर्ने हो ओजी I'm fine, sorry, sir. Already थिएन लेमोड के यार कस्तो चान्स थियो त्यसलाई मार्ने
Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turtle.
어이 사지 길어 됐어
ご希望通り再現しようあんたの死に様を燃え尽きろ格の違いをやめる理由はない燃え尽きろ
Certo che no. Oh, sei in BGTV? La, che da.
何の造作もないエントスサノーカグッチもうエントスサノーカグッチ
के मुझी केडा जस्तो गेम यार मार्दा छोड मुझी न एक्सपी आउँछ न को आउँछ सपोर्ट न को आउँछ लामस त मुझी केडा जस्तो गेम यार चोप मरेन फेरि यहाँ छ
やめる理由はない。
Our turret is under attack.
下のかぐっち。スサのかぐっち。
Lamo!
Our turret has been destroyed.
Discord में join गरौँ गडा Discord में join गरौँ सबले
厄介だな
Our turret has been destroyed.
お前らにもう用はない。スサのかぐっち。俺はとっくに目を閉じた。俺の闇の中にしかない。
Our turret is under attack. Gather up the Lord. Attack the Lord.
湧いてくる。
Attack the Lord. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Dominating. Enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking.
燃え尽きろ。月を生んだな。
लडन्न मुझीहरु यार MM छ सन छ लडन्न डरो छ लामो Chicago chicken, the charmaji.
Request team destroyed a turret.
Expansion incredible. Sir, one is sir. Expansion sir.
Team destroyed the turret. Launch attack.
やめる理由はない。もうエントスサのかぐっち。
Your team destroyed the turret. Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Chào ya, chào.
Your team destroyed the turret. has been destroyed.
やめる理由はない。燃え尽きろ。俺はお前たちとは違う。お前たちとは相入れない道にいる。もう燃え尽きろ。カトン合流化の術。スサノーカグ
लौडे जस्तो जोक्सिने खाते पाके
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
हजुर ए पक्ने एकछिन भरेतिर गरौँला अहिले पर्दैन या मेरो चलाइरहेछ नि पक्ने एकछिन त्यसो एकछिन पक्ने पक्नु न त त्यही भएर पक्नु मेरो त कहाँ छ त नि मसँग पक्ने एकछिन त्यो त या चलाउनु पर्छ कि एकछिन पक्नु चलाउनु पर्छ कि या यी तारहरू त्यत्रो छ नि एकछिन पक्नु यो सकिँदैन सक्यो अब
Victory!
Entendeu? Oh god, get it. Let's go guys, मैं अब यही काम कर यार स्मॉल पे काउंट आंदे बस यार क्या रे आंदे रे कोले क्या रे ने खै 5.4 is यार मेरे यार आमा परेशान यार सनले क्या रे आने यार मुझे सपोर्ट चाहिँ नआइदिने अनि क्या रे आने भन्छ त्यत्रो इनबाट आउँदाखेरि तर जीवन जिते भयो नि भाले भएन हैन
俺が何を見てるか気になるか？それは重要じゃないよ。大切なのは
君が何を見るかだ。
जसले यस्तो क्यारी हान्दिने टिम पर्या भयो भने यार I'll take it every day. एकछिन केटाहरु म आइडी स्विच गर्छु ल लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का जिक्र कहीं होगा नहीं मैं यही मेरी आँखों में तो देखो watching the के हो TikTok मा 0 YouTube मा 11 wow what the fuck
我々の心の奥には光の届かない場所がある。
でも俺のレンズからは何も隠せねえぞ。
देखो कैसी बातें यहाँ की है साथ पर है साथ ना भी हाँ कितनी आसान है एक दिन कभी कोई जब भी कहे कहानी मेरी लगता मुझे मेरे नाम का जिक्र कहीं भी होगा नहीं आज त विन भयो यार केटा यार रोमरसँग खेलेर होला यार रोमर एउटा दामी रोमर चाहिँ चाहिने रहेछ कि केटा यार मलाई यार नभए त खेल्नै नसक्ने रहेछ सोलोमा त यार ग्याम्बल हान्नु न सर कस्तो ग्याम्बल सर कहाँ पनि छ कस्तो ग्याम्बल Seven जान्ने लियो मड खेलेर स्ट्राइक बस खोल्नु न हैट खोलिदिन्छ सर यार त्यो 50 टाइममा त जोगाएर राख्ने सर यार
Your team is picking.
レディーがいるのにダンスに誘わないの？
我々は海で生まれた。
光の審判から逃れられないわ。
我々が海そのものだ。
はーい、私を待ってた？沈みゆく夕日の中で希望の羽が羽ばたく。
हिजो फ्यानी हान्नु भएको थियो हैन यस सर फ्यानी हान्दिएको थियो नि हिजो यार
永遠なる女性が我々を天上の世界へと引き上げてくれます。
आज सुयु सर सुयु पुसनले गाइज
この世界の影を倒すため不滅の神は俺を選んだ
फ्यानी त नहान्नु सर हारे नि देख्यो भने MVP लुज भएको नि सर 5 म्यानमा
深淵を覗くとき
The enemy is
深
picking.
淵もまたこちらを覗いているのだ。
家族も運命も俺を縛ることはできない。
Log तो नहीं फैनी तो अरे गास अरे यार फैनी यार लाग्छ त अरे लाग्छ र हिजो हाने त सर मैले कसरी हाने त यार लक छैन होला हिजो कसरी हान्न पाए त सर मैले यार हिजो फैनी हाने हैन त नि 5 म्यानमा सर
5 seconds till the enemy
डेन्जर हाने
reaches
आज
the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
不滅の神の名において悪を必ず滅ぼす。
लक छ है सर
俺が来たからには
भाइ के भएको सर हिजो त हान्दिए त मैले यार हिजो क्लासिकमा खेलेँ क्या हो क्लासिक त नखेल्नु पर्ने र्याङ्क घटाएको छ तपाईँकोसँग बोल्नु भएको हो र अरे भइसकेन यत्तिकै सुरुमै मरेछु त्यहाँ हाम्रो बट छ त बट गाइस बटे बट
そよ風を感じつつ上質な茶を味わうこれに勝る試合山をもたく
यो के गरेको अर्को जान
神の怒りを知れ 神の力 その恐怖が破滅を呼んだのだ 俺が来たからには
तेरेको फर्स्ट स्किल मिस गर्दिरा क्या यार चाहिँ अब आगे अब कस्तो यार यस्तो पाराले हुन्छ त मोजिल्ला त दामी छ त गाइस के हो मोजिल्ला पनि स्मल बढ्यो क्या हो 2 तयार गाइस यार यस्तो नि हुन्छ त्यसलाई छोड्दिनु पर्ने रहेछ बचाउनु गाइस यार स्किल गेमै जाँदैन फेरि
限りある命再び世界を旅する
नयाँ बटहरू यहाँ झुन्डिरहेको बटहरू के भइरहेछ हस्तो छ गाइस यार
Your team destroyed the turret. Solo kill.
बटहरू बटहरू झन्डै बटले मार्दियो यार
守りを固めろ
Initiate retreat. Spree. Double kill.
कस्तो स्लो चल्ने क्या यार डिभाइस यार अघि हानेको बल्ल स्काई अब स्यावेज यस्तो साथीहरु स्यावेज 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 सटो सटो नै हान्छ 50 त कहाँ 50 त यहाँ हान्दै बस्छ टाटा Damage is fine, yeah. Yeah, Lunox can ski. Lunox can ski. What the design? Get a subscribe to follow and do.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Killing spree.
यार सब यार गड़ा है इस बार यार ला मुजी ओए मादर चोद मुजी कोले स्टन आने वाला है फकिंग के हो ट्याङ्कको त आमा उताको ट्याङ्कको मेरो नै गाइज यार मेरो भन्दा बढी यार Run, Mati. Oh, it's good net guy, net guy.
Killing spree.
Yeah, सब बटे बट मात्र है क्या हो Let's fall like so solid and when you on somebody. आम्मा के भइरहेछ what the fuck मेरो बस्छ त यार मेरो टिम त यार यो मुझे एपिकमा नि हार्यो भन्दा लामो खेल्यो त केडा जाऊ
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Control. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Perfection.
That's her.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Understood.
Double kill. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
Here what is that?
Double kill. Wiped out.
What is this? No, you know that. Can I like subscribe? Yeah, 7 and yeah, 7 and the money got there. Check the guy over for it.
Victory.
I'm ready to pass it. Oh, legend because the man said, Portal legend because I'll grow my loans. Oh, Gavin, sir. Villa boy, sir, me there. Here, live stream, man. That live stream at 11 watching the Villa one, sir. That's the Villa one, sir. Tournament cancel आनेर गइदिनु पर्यो क्या सर यार को छ गइ चलि 11 जना 11 जना टुर्नामेन्ट खेलेर भाग्दिनु पर्यो म त यार अनि युट्युब च्यानल बन्द गरेर बस्दिनु पर्यो लडे जस्तो
2つの視点
के छ विचार 9 जना छ 9 जना छ अनि ट्याक्कै 9 जना आयो भने 10 जना हुन्छ 10 जनाको टुर्नामेन्ट पारेर हैन जित्नेलाई नि विकली दिएर चल्दिनु पर्यो कहिले काहीँ त्यही भन्छ कति बिल्ला भएछ मेरो हात गोल्डन पति यार पछि यार लेट्स गो क्लाउड अनलक छैन होला फेरि
Your team is banning.
गोल्डन मा त हिरै छैन होला हो ओ हिरै छैन यार के खेल्नु अब क्यारी खेल्नु आना बिरेछ एउटा ग्रान्जर हातलाई नि फेरि ग्रान्जर केटा क्राउड अनलक गरिहाल्नु पर्छ ए ब्लडी पनि रहेछ
Your team is picking.
रन म त ग्रान्जरमै बिहान हान्छु त पागल हो यिनीहरू ग्रान्जरमै बिहान हान्छु त यार के सोचेर चाहिँ ग्रान्जर बिहान हान्छ हौ बटर
Pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
ग्रान्जर बिहान हान्छ सर यार के हो कि यस्तो पागल सर यार एउटा हिरो दुईटा तिनटा हिरो थियो त्यो हिरो बिहान गरिदिएर हालेको हाजबेट छ खाना पनि रहेछ छना चाहिँ
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
आयो केटाहरू मिस्टर ए यस्तै बन्दी चोरीरा दाहीमा बेलाइ भनेर फर्केको कान्छी
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
राम्री देखेको
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
दुःखै पारेको बन्दी चोरीरा साडीमा
終わりの見えない闇夜の中で時の流れに身を任せるしかない。
Hey, ping eyes of the guys. What the fuck is going on here? Look, what's that ping guy? Only back to you. Lag by again, what's the lag?
First blood.
Oh nana, what's my name? Oh nana, what's my name? Oh nana, what's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been
Matt, yeah, yeah.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
終わりの見えない闇夜の中で時の流れに身を任せるしかない。記憶をなくしても心のざわつきは消えない。波よ轟け。
Run much more than that. Push take out then.
今夜も垂れそうになる。
Yeah, that.
足が速いとみんなに言われる。
Whoa, Alpha. देखा था.
An ally has slain the turtle.
悲しみは星の数ほど多い。喜びは随雲のようにめったに出会えない。
Munchies ね。
熱い、苦しい、魂が炎に焼かれているようだ。はあ。忘れろって。それだけはできない。何も持っていないわけじゃない。俺はただ。
Careful, like subscribe when you are in
息苦しい。この記憶のかけらは何だ。はあ。
कस्तो ग्याङ खानाको कुन म्यापमा खेल्नु हुँदैछ सर ए पुरानो म्याप जस्तो छ सर यार नयाँ म्यापमा चेन्ज गर्नु पर्यो सर
今夜も眠れそうにない。心のざわつきが消えない。
On the tank exit
悲しみは星の数ほど多いのに、喜びは自由のようにめったに出会えない。
ड्यामेज छैन यार मुझे यार लडे जस्तो गेम बरु मिया हानेको जितेर आएर गेम यार है सर कामै लाग्यो
何も持っていないわけじゃない。俺はただ忘れただけだ。
What the fuck? मियाजी विन हुन्छ र त्यही भएको छ यार एकाले त खेलेर यार उल्टो मर्दिरा यार
それだけはできない。
चार चार हिँडेर हान्छ त यिनीहरू यार मिलेर यार
Your team destroyed the turret.
足が速いとみんなに言われるけど、どんなに走っても運命には追いつけない。
The enemy has slain the turtle.
熱い、苦しい、魂が炎に焼かれているようだ。
चारजना सँगै हिँड्दा छ तिनीहरू यार
Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Superb control.
괜찮은 moonlight thing. One button. Kick it. तो भागे क्या यहाँ से? बड़ा सा ब्रॉडी गेम प्ले तो आ रहा है दामी चुनी guys.
足が速いとみんなに言われるけど、どんなに走っても運命には追いつけない。熱い、苦しい、魂が炎に焼かれているようだ。
3분 차이나, 기분이 차이나.
星一つ見えないくらい。今夜も眠れそうにない。記憶をなくしても心のざつきは消えない。
ఇక్కడ లైక్ సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేయండి భయ్ నీ పేరు చెప్పని ఫాలో ని అందిం సబ్స్క్రైబ్ ని అందిం 나만의 결승 더했으니까 이번에 길라다 없는 거든 꽤 결승이야.
喜びは随雲のようにめったに出会えない。忘れろって。
아 ini 아버지 반전에 어디서 이겨 주티야.
나미요, 도로게.
Mau benar-benar nih kan nanti bergerak dia kena magnet. Memang itu nugra sah. Mau ini milik tinggal ane kira? Apa wipe kaya aja. Sama nak saya na, air asal dulu para na. 아이라서
何も持っていないわけじゃない。俺はただ忘れただけだ。
baru lihat mian bukan share.
息苦しい。この記憶のかけらは何だ。
Thunderan mo. Anabi sorry, त्यही भनेको anabi हान्नु पनि पर्यो यार. हावा त थिएन होला नि बढी त हावा त यार. Consequently, they like 500 ammo, 9100. Hookah.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat.
के खालको हिरो यो ब्रोडी त यार न ड्यामेज आउँछ न के आउँछ यसरी खेल्ने रहेछ नि त ब्रडी मलाई पो खेल्न लागेको रहेछ बेसी गटेको नानीको हान्दैछ नि बेसी गटाएको भयो त हामी त Can play with you? Yes. No. I am so blessed and I don't know how to play. Tank shirt to diamond. Here's ordinary. What the hell is the like? Oh. So did this खेल्ने मलाई खेल्न नआएको के ब्रडी अघि बट हो के यिनीहरू एपिकमा त छु गाइस जाने चितेला केटा अब चाहिँ अब मलाई खेल्न आयो नि गाइस Right, more out. You matter which way I what? आउँछ त लिएर आउँछ के हो आम्मा फ्लिकर चिकर हानेर यार सरको ह्याक अन भयो के हो सर के भयो सर ओके सर थ्याङ्क यू फर द सुपर च्याट है सर पर हानेर मार्दिएर यार मलाई यार अलग बटै रहेछ हाम्रो कहाँ कहाँ जान्छ सब मरे अब सब मरे अब त्यसलाई चाहिँ हान्नु धन मात्रै मुची के पुचिक गर्दै हानेर सकाएर चाहिँ यार जित्यो भनेको त जितेन यार काली हिरो भएन कि ग्रान्जर ब्यान्ड हान्दै थियो यिनीहरूले यार भागेन एनिमी पनि आमा बटहरू पनि यस्तो खेल्छ भनेको यार त्यसलाई मैले मान्छे उल्टोलाई मेनिया खाँदै यार सक्यो मुची Hi sir, how are you today? How is your day going by? ठिकै भइरहेछ सर यार तपाईँ के भइरहेछ सर एपिकमा आएर नि हार्नु पर्यो आज एपिकमा नि हारेर हुन्छ त केटा हो भएन कि हिरै थिएन ब्रडी थियो एउटा ग्रान्जर थियो ग्रान्जरै बिहान हान्दियो कसरी हुन्छ अनलक गर्नु पर्यो अनलक गर्ने खेल्न मिल्दैन भन्छ खै त्यही उठ्छ भनेको एक्सएम कुन हिरो रहेछ एक्सएमबाट हिरोहरू छ जस्तो एक्सएम जुलियन हान्दिउँ न Let's go. Jesus, follow, like, subscribe, and guys, somebody. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Not too bad, sorry. What's up? Kids, come to you. Got it. Subscribers are okay. No, no. Epic Legend छ भने चाहिँ आउँदा हुन्छ कि केटाहरु एपिकहरु लेजेन्डहरु छ भने चाहिँ है हिजोको जस्तै स्मलबाट खेल्दैछु त्यही भएर एक्सपिरियन्स पनि दियो खाते लेला ब्यान गर्नु पर्यो है गाइज लेला ब्यान
Your team is picking.
Estes ban Estes meta क्या है guys epic मा एटवर्क सर हो सर
The enemy is picking.
नमस्कार हैन म चाहिँ सापान गेडे
Your team is picking.
The
enemy is picking. The enemy is picking.
Let's follow, like, subscribe, and leave it on somebody. And work, sorry, what is sir? Get sir. Get son, yeah, cover. राम्रो सुहाएको कति राम्री देखेको हाँस्दा त झनै नै हुटुक्कै पारेको जुलियनको त 100% मिनेट छ त केटा के हो लेट्स गो 8 म्याचमा 100% मिनेट अब 7 मा 100 रहेछ
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
All like subscribe सबले हान्नु गाइस डिभेल हुन्छ भने यो मुजीले सेवर खेल्न आएको अनुमतिको छोरा चुत्या बट टिम दिन्छ यार यहाँ पनि बट टिम दिन थाल्छ हो मलाई त यार यहाँ बढ्छ अर्को बढ्छ बटै बट किन अड्किरहेको यो चाहिँ ओए आफ्नो लेनमा जाए मैले भरे हान्न थाले ध्यान दिँदैन यार
逃げるな なぜ
भागे गत भागे आया त कहाँ पुगिसक्यो सर मजा आउँदैछ केटा रे एपिकमा खेल्न नि यार मार्यो झन्डै मार्यो स्काई प्रेसर बनाइदिउँ न स्काई प्रेसर स्काई नै स्काई गाई जहाँ पनि स्काई होइन यार फर्स्ट आइटम त चाहिन्छ यार What? What? Yes, sir, Toxic, go! Yes, sir, Toxic, go! यार मैले कहाँ राम्रो छु त मैले बढै छ नि बिग टाइम है मेरे साथ Let's hold like so and when you will somebody. Lawan mati nisan biasa model. Pasti यार एक निशान की मौत है यार इसको बहुत एपिक बने यार. Pen. Ini unsur kira. Let's hold like subscribe and comment something next time. Name is Johnny. No, mare फेरि काकुराले मारे काकुलेले काकुरे चाहिँ मान्छे जस्तो छ है मान्छेले चाहिँ मान्नु पर्यो काकुरेलाई चाहिँ मान्नु पर्यो अब सेभरको पारे नि यो चाहिँ मान्छे
Initiate retreat.
Actors machine. What's the back there? Ruku my kota, Ruku my kota. Actors machine, copy by go.
Attack the Lord. Your team destroyed the turret.
Oh, there over, get that.
Attack the Lord. An ally has slain Lord.
Wait, अड्के Wait, ल सब बढ्दै बढ्छ झन्डै बढले मलाई त उयो हान्थ्यो होला भन्दा नि के
Request backup. Shut down. Your team launched a turret.
यसको नि सर्भर भयो रे यार चाहिँ सर्भर बिहानै ठिक भयो यार
Superb damage.
आज भोलि के भयो के भयो के भयो के भयो सोचेकोले हो भन्छ यो सच्चाइ यसो भन्दै यस यस यसमा भन्दै यार बेला यार अन्नमा त आपाते सुराती ओ लम्किना Okay guys. Flash gimana? Bentar ya. Epic Legend मा कोही चाहिँ केटा हो? Epic Legend मा कोही छ भने आऊ है. छैन के गर्ने छैन के गर्ने अभागीको ओ हुन्न कोही एपिकमा हैन गेम देखाएर सब्स्क्राइब बढाउनु परेन जब रेन्ज गराउँदै यार म गर्ने रेन्ज गरा के यस्तो Opi lagi ya, opi banget guys ya. Border tuh lagi. Manci ya terina ya sahabat. Yo brother, how are you? Dari डाँडामा हेर राम लाग्यो रमाइलो लाग्यो मलाई रमाइलो लास्ट गेम हान्दिउँ है केटा फेरि एक्सपिरियन्स यार म त कुनै अति हान्छु नि रम्ने रे होला जहिले कुनै हाने गर्दैछौ तिमी यार तिमी यस्तो हेरेर हान्नुपर्छ क्या मैले त त्यो पेसमा सस्के र नाटो निकालेर कसरी टप अप गरेर
Your team is banning.
सिरा सब्स्क्राइबरसँग नखेल्ने रे सब्स्क्राइबरहरू एपिक लेजेन्डमा छ भने चाहिँ खेल्छु यार मजा यार त्यही नै अब लास्ट गेममा जाने हो छोड्दै हुँदैन वाचमा घटिसकेको छ आजकल
Please pick a hero.
5840 रुपियाँ लाग्यो रे आमा नारुटो र सास्केले फुटबल खेल्छ नि के हो दिउँसो बोलाउँदा जानु पर्दैन त्यही भनेको दिउँसो त्यत्रो बोलाएको केटाहरू कोही आउँदैन अल्फा किडो
絶望の中でも希望を持ち続ければ道は開かれる
सबभन्दा चिजोरी र रासिङ गर्ने इफेक्ट देखाउँछ अनि सेलिब्रेसनमा देखाउँछ अरे त्यति मात्रै भयो त्यतिको लागि अनि के 5000 खर्च गरेको 6000 भन्दा नि हुन्छ गेमको रियल होला नि टप अप गर्नुपर्छ नि सर त्यहाँ पनि 5000 मा त बरु रियल नारुटोकै स्किन म एमएल को नारुटोकै स्किन आउँछ हो त्यो दामी पिक्स छ त उता यार
私はノスガルの娘。
Your team is
命をかけ
picking.
てこの土地を守る。自分を過小評価してはいけないわ。
हाम्रो कार्ड हो नि तिनीहरू स्ट्याट्स राम्रो छ अरे र
我こそ深淵の支配者にして
स्ट्याट्स चाहिँ तिनीहरूकै हुँदो रहेछ त्यो होस्
なり。
我が進む道に迷いはない。
सासके स्किनै छैन हौ यो एकाउन्टमा यार ब्रदर टिकटकमा त कोही छैन टिकटक स्ट्रिम चाहिँ बन्द गरिदिनु पर्यो प्लस रियल माड्रिड प्लेयरहरू त्यही भएर त्यो कार्डको लागि गएको रे र तब हो कुरा चाँडो लेजेन्ड पुऱ्याउनु पर्यो यार यो आइडी पनि आज त युनाइटेडको गेम आउँछ त्यही भएर हैन राति आउँदिन भोलिदेखि चाहिँ दिउँसोसम्म 4-5 बजेसम्म लाइभ गर्नु पर्ला अनि राति आउँछु म अब आज त म्यान्युको गेम चाहिँ म्यान्यु गेम हेर्नुपर्छ त्यही भएर राति नआउने भोलिदेखि चाहिँ राति गर्नु पर्ला सर यार
不滅の神の名において悪を必ず滅ぼす俺が来たからにはこれが終わったらこの世の楽しみを
हुन्छ होला लिभरपुललाई साक्ने इन्जुरी रे हो र हान्छ होला नि लिभरपुललाई त गङ्गो पऱ्यो सेवर मारिदिनु सेवरलाई म ओए मादर चोद उल्टो मारिदियो यार भाग्नु पर्ने छ बफ लिएर
死を恐れることはない 力
Let's go, yeah.
これに勝る幸せは民の苦しむ叫びに俺は必ず
Sampai mati ya. Careful like Susan, very well, somebody.
守りを固めろ陣形を崩す
Solo kill.
Killing spree.
神の力
Last game guys, langsung lagi यार. Apa ya? Have to win this PUBG number, I want to say it. Yes.
Understood. Superb damage. Superb tanking.
Well, initiate retreat.
Understood.
Double kill.
कैसा नसीब है मेरा के बिना मुझे मिला मेरे यार को ही आंखों में देखो 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 कैसी बातें यहाँ की मार यार मुझे यार हाँ
Request backup.
Guys, for like, subscribe, all that. No, new video हुन्छ भने है. Thank you for always supporting, guys. Keep supporting. को हुनुहुन्छ 20 जना यस्तो कमेन्ट हान्दिम त हेरौँ को कसले छ.
Great play.
जितेर नि जाऊ है रे त्यही भनेको त. भ्याक्सिन मार्नु पर्यो ल र म चाहिँ चुत्तिया मुन्ची क्याम्प पो हान्नु पर्छ एपिकमा नि क्याम्प हान्नु आउँछ भनेको यार एपिक आमामामामा के हो यस्तो
Your team destroyed killing spree.
Great play.
मेरो नि पुस हान्न हेर भन्नु न कुन र्याङ्कमा छ ब्रदर तिमी हजुर
Initiate retreat. Destroy the turret. Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat. Okay.
फमिजलाई मान पर्यो अब केटा हो
Our turret is under attack. Team destroyed. Kill.
Understood.
हेर बुली हानेको हान्नु परिहाल्नु गाइज यार मलाई पनि बुली हान्छ त इमोर्टल अघिमा त्यस्तै गाइज अब त वार एक्स पनि आइहाल्यो छैन अब यिनीहरू गइसक्यो यो गरे भागिराको मर्दैन one shot ट्याङ्क त बोबार भयो त गाइज ओइ मास्टरले के हो यार यो भ्याक्सिना त यार हो कि क्या हो भ्याक्सिना पनि स्परबाट हो कि क्या हो गाइज ओइ मास्टरले भ्याक्सिना भ्याक्सिना पनि स्पर भयो गाइज स्योर फिक्स स्पर भयो भ्याक्सिना मार्यो मलाई सुपर लाग्यो कास्टर चाहिँ को हो अरे कास्टर नि मै हो गाइज यार रडा सकाइदिनु पर्यो सरलाई बोलाउनु पर्छ होइन कास्टर छाडा भोलि बोलिरहेको थिएँ भनेको छाडा भोलि बियरहरू भएको छ नि अब त मर्छ होला नि यार भ्याक्सिन यार जन्म त्यो भ्याक्सिन त यार मुजी यार यो त मान्छे हो कि यो भ्याक्सिन त राम खेल्दा छ हौ मान्छे हो भन्दा थियो नि ईश्वर हो क्या यो भ्याक्सिन नमारी छोडिदिनु केटाहरू मलाई राम्रोसँग आउन खेल्न ड्याङ मिटिङमा अरे हो र ल भोलि खेल्नुपर्छ है तिमीलाई गाली गर्दैछ है यो यसमा मेरो जति फ्यामिली छ याद यिनको आराध छैन भ्याक्सिन आगेछ भ्याक्सिन भ्याक्सिन
Initiate retreat. Okay. Initiate retreat. Okay. Your team destroyed the turret. 私が2人に届かない。か弱い女だと思ってる？
この仮面があれば。
私が2人に届かない。か弱い女だと思ってる？山をもたく。私が2人に届かない。か弱い女だと思ってる。
एपिकमा हेटर त्यही भनेको एपिकमा नि हेटर भनेको लो मरे यार ओ बाँच्यो रानमाथि
Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill. Great play.
Ally has been slain. Okay.
Sword Slayer.
Free. Initiate retreat. Okay. Ult is not ready.
これが終わったらこの世の楽しみを享受し尽くすつもりだ。神の力。キル。神の力。
エピックバニーहेर्टर भनेको गाइस के भन्नु
Launch attack. Okay.
疲れが取れるいい温泉を教えてやる。神の力。
Killing spree.
Great initiation.
Double kill. Mega kill.
私が2人に届か
सटे
ない
सटे सटे
弱
सटे
い女だと思ってる
Triple kill.
私が2人に届かないか弱い女だと思ってる
एपिक यार कुल्ली हाल्ने छु अयो
Victory.
त्यो अघिको सर्टले अल्फालाई नि सेवालाई नि मार्दिन भनेको त नभएको कहिले सब्सक्राइब हान्दियो नि बेर हुन्छ नि फलो नि हान्दियो म गर्ने भने त अघि पनि परेको थियो यार हाम्रो टिममा थियो जस्तो लाग्थ्यो कि ल गाइस जान्छु यार म यार अब भोलिदेखि राति आउँछु दिउँसो चाहिँ अलिक कमै खेल्छु यार दिउँसो 3-4 घन्टा राति 3-4 घन्टा गर्नु पर्ला बाडी यो नै घट्यो आजकल यार डेन्जरै ल केटा है त बस्नु सबैजना लभली है थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर तेरो बाउ जिज रेखावन सर थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर ओके सी यू एक सब ठोकिदिउँ त गाइज ठ्याक्क 4550 पुग्छ अरे यस वान सब्स हान्दिउँ न गाइज यार ठोक्दो न गाइज यार दिँदो न गाइज वान सब्स को 5550 पुगाएर गइदिउँ न यार गाइज यार सब्स हान्दिउँ त गाइज कोही छ नि यार 5k सब्स पुग्न लागेछ वाचिङ चाहिँ 20 छ गाइज के खेल्नु यार मलाई त यार उयो भइसक्यो हौ मलाई त यार खेल्नै मन छैन हौ केटा हिस्ट्रीमा गर्न मलाई छोडिसक्यो के हो यार गाइज कसको आँखालाई के रनमतीको छोरा मुजी डेन्जर आँखा लाग्यो यार ल गाइस ल बस्नु सबैजना बेलुका गर्नु भोलि बेट युनिभर्सिटी ओपन नै हुन्छ दिउँसो हेर्ने मिल्दैन अरे हो है कलेजहरू लागेर पनि होला हुन त है ल टेक केयर गाइस टेक केयर अहिले चाहिँ जान्छु ल बस्नु सबैजना राम्ररी टेक केयर गाइस थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ किप सपोर्टिङ गाइस
2つの視点
2つの魂
ल ल गाइज है सबजना है ल ल ल टेक केयर है टेक केयर है टेक केयर कब साथ ब्रदर सबैलाई टेक केयर है गाइज है थ्याङ्क यू है सबले सपोर्ट गरिदिएको हो सुशान्त सेक्स जिजी ब्रदर जिजी थ्याङ्क यू तिमीलाई पनि ल गाइज बाई बाई